Oh yeah, it's about to be lit. It's about to be lit. Y'all hit the like button on the way in. Hit the like button on the way in, guys. Hey Zero, I dropped the link, fam. GA boy, what's up? 16, what's up? What's up, Mike Shinnery? Yeah, y'all give me a second. We're gonna get it going. Once again, this is the Logic Sphere. I am your host, TipTycity. and tonight, you know what I'm saying? Like we got a special presentation. RX3, what's happening? Give me 1 second. My hands are ashy. 404, what's up with it? Let me see. Get my headphones on real quick. Oh, I gotta close the door too. Sir Abadea, what's up? Regular Degler, what's up with it? Yeah, we here. We finna go. We going in. All right. We going in. I need snipers on deck too, man. You know what I'm saying? Anybody come in here with the bullshit, man, they got to get them the hell up out of here. Hunter Michi, what's up with it? What's up with it? Somebody tell Zero I dropped the link in there. All right. We finna get into it. This is this right here gonna be one of the most. I already know. This is about to be one of them classic Logic Sphere live streams, dog. Like real shit. The JBM said I call everything before it happens. Yeah, absolutely. We here. I'm kind of fucking with with StreamYards right now. I don't know. I may take a break from Tank said I got the 223 locked on the hoez. Yeah, man. I bought some more ammo too, fam. He said, "What up? Shed some logic on this situation." Absolutely, man. Yeah, we finna get into it. I'm waiting for Zero. So y'all know what's going on. Everybody playing dumb about Brittany Renner. All right, people trying to actually. I'm gonna just bring in I'm bringing the my pilot. You know what I'm saying? My co-pilot. So we could go ahead and preface this thing together, man. Let me see. Zero, what's up? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Well, he muted. So while Zero get his sound together, man, I've been listening, I've been watching people like analyze this, and I've been hearing a whole bunch of silliness, whole bunch of goofiness, you know, people being in denial about what's going on. You know what I'm saying? I done heard people doing and saying doing and saying the most silliest things about this, you know. Poindexter said, when did the manosphere start defending hoes? Listen, it's not. There's nothing to defend her from. There's like she's not in any harm. She doesn't need any help. There's absolutely she doesn't need anybody help. There's no defending her. You know what I'm saying? This is what you call a straight chess move, a straight checkmate. All right, and again, just like I said Kevin Samuels should not have any interactions with this woman because he has no answers. All right, he has no answers. And again, when I watched the interview, it was just Kevin trying to make her feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Women like Brittany Renner don't function off of emotion and shit. Okay, they don't care. All right. All they care about is the win. Okay. And I was listening to the live stream, and all I heard was Kevin trying to make her feel bad about winning. You know what I'm saying? All I heard was Kevin trying to make her put the money bag back where she found it. You know what I'm saying? Zero, can you hear me? And when I heard this, I was just sitting back. I was like, man, this is just unbelievable. Unbelievable. So Zero said he can't speak. So I guess you'll say he got technical difficulties. Let me see. Uh-oh. Am I tripping? I don't know why I said you can't speak. Let me see. Yeah. All right, so let me get over here because it's a long interview, and I just want to get started with it. Yeah, they yeah, trying to come through with the morality, you know what I'm saying? It's like, bruh, stop it. Trying to come through with the morality. You a grown man who understands women, right? And you're trying to make it seem like she took some kind of L. So, yeah, Brittany, put the money back. Yeah, put the money back, Brittany.
What the fuck?
There we go. We can hear you now. Yeah, morals ain't got nothing to do with it. It says she was a lion and PJ was a zebra. I see where you're going with that RX3, man. Yeah, niggas had horrible analogies for this. And again, all right, you have people making these excuses. Oh, he was 18. He did not know. All right, listen, I want you guys to understand, right? They took the word simp out of the online gaming chats because the young boys were calling each other simps for donating money to the girl gamers. All right. The word thought, all right, is what came out of Chicago, the Chief Keef era. Young teenagers created, they know thought behavior is not like a mystery to young guys. Like, we got to stop playing dumb. All right. We have to stop playing dumb. I can hear you, fam. Uh-oh. Let me see. What up, Life Poet? Yeah, we here. And again, this is the prime example of whatever happens after you trust a woman is your fault, dog.
Work finally.
Yeah, I can hear you. So, I mean, when I'm listening to people, let me see. The Sneak, what's up, man? I appreciate the 5 on it. He said, women who have hit the genetic lottery have the keys of life and can carry themselves in such a way. And you know what? Hey, listen, I want to bring this up too, because I was reading the comment section and people kept bringing up, she has this fairy tale fantasy. She has the Disney fantasy, but it's not a fantasy. Okay? It's not a fantasy. Like, that is her life. Everything is going to be laid out for her. All right? It's like
Give
guys.
me 1 second. I gotta close this browser.
All right, bet. It's like guys are saying things to make themselves feel better. You know, oh, she's delusional. It's like, no, she's in reality. She's being rewarded in reality. All right. What up, third? And I'm sitting back. I'm like, what? And my own lane said, what people are failing to realize is Kevin Samuels opened up the door for Renner to get an even bigger bag by showcasing her to an audience that doesn't even know who she is. Well, there is that part of it where female fuckery is being rewarded with promotion, stimulating the whole economy. All right. Just stimulating the whole economy. And we're going to get into that because she, Kevin tried to make it seem like, Well, these women usually don't have a plan. So what I'll do is I'll ask her what she's gonna do when she's an old ass lady. And it's like, bruh, she does not care about what happens when she's an old ass lady, okay? And she actually did an excellent job of trying to explain the whole economy, all right? The digital whole economy that she's immersed herself into, all right? Now, once again, this is the Logic Sphere. I am your host, TipTycity. If you could also hit the like button. He said, sad thing is people are saying that the DJ Academics interview is better. We're gonna cross examine these interview. I got some clips lined up, and we're gonna cross examine because I want y'all to understand, man. Like, I always tell y'all, like women know who to play with. You know what I'm saying? They know who to play with, right? Let me see. Let me pull this up real quick. You know, if you hear somebody, right, running around saying that that, you know, there's nothing that PJ Washington could have done, right? That he was just, you know, a sucker for love and all the rest of this shit. Fam, you have to understand, at this point in the game, all right, at this point in the game, if you are running around saying that, you have to concede to the fact that women are smarter than you. That's what you need to say. You need to say, women are smarter than me. All right. I am gullible. Okay. Because again, there's at least 30, 40, 50 years of people sitting there. Fathers get done in by silly ass average women. Uncles, brothers, nephews, granddads ran through the system, fucked over by women. All right. This is no, oh my God, I can't believe this happened. I can't believe, you know what I'm saying? Like, yo, we have to stop the bullshit, fam. We got to stop it. And I think that the more we keep saying, you know, oh, a woman tricked me, or I wasn't able to avoid the pitfalls of women, that's because they're smarter than you. All right. That's what you need to say, that they are smarter than you. All right. Now, the thing with me is, y'all already know what time it is over here. Like, I'm better than women. I'm smarter than women. Like, there's no, you know what I'm saying? I understand. I took the time to figure out how all of this stuff works. All right. I figured out how this works. I'm not mad at women. I'm not angry at women. Hey, listen, I don't care if women's behavior changes or not. I know how to move accordingly. All right. I know how to move accordingly. Okay. This is it's not rocket science anymore. It's not rocket science anymore. You know, you end up getting in a situation, and like in the year 2021, you have to have, bruh, I have a hard time. Okay. I have a hard time having sympathy for someone who did not understand the consequences. All right. There are no guarantees with this shit. That's what you got to know going in. All right. So again, whatever happens after you trust a woman is your fucking fault, dog. There is no making excuses. Oh, he was 18. Oh, he was 21. She was looking at him since she was 21. It's like, they have social media. A quick social media search will reveal that, hey, this bitch is a whole thought book author. You see what I'm saying? I'm not buying it, fam. Okay? I'm not buying it. Now, let me get over. It's been a while since I used StreamYard. Let me see. Is this it? Let me see. Okay. And then see what we're looking like over here. There we go. All right, we out to the side. So once again, yeah, thought book author. You know what I'm saying? She want the world to see. You know what I'm saying? Eustace Familiar, I appreciate the cash app. Bernita Ayers, I appreciate the cash app. That's Bino, I appreciate the cash app. If you would like to contribute as well, the cash app is scrolling across the bottom of the screen. Y'all need to buckle up because y'all already know we're gonna break this down, okay, the right way. Okay. There will be no excuses. There will be no playing dumb. There will be no going around this woman exercising power. Okay? That's what we're dealing with. A woman who is exercising power, right? Power that was given to her. Okay? Power that was given to her. She wouldn't have been able to do any of this if she was not enabled. All right? Rocco, yeah, people said she hit the wall, man. This shit is absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. Dude said BGS said she was blacklisted. Like she's out, like she just out of the game right now. Now she's done. You know, niggas running around saying she's done. What's up, bro?
What's up?
We finna get into this fuckery, man. This is like they like sitting in a fucking haunted house or some shit. The optics is crazy.
What is she blacklisted from?
Men.
Yep.
Men. Now men know better. Okay. Yep. Men know better. So she's blacklisted. Again, there is no suffering there's no suffering in this woman's future. All right. You can say whatever you want to say to make yourself feel better, but okay, it doesn't change the fact. It does not change the fact that this woman is winning. Okay. The hoes are winning. All right. Make no mistake about it. And trying to make it seem like they are losing. You look like a whole idiot. All right. This woman was flued out probably. She probably had a walkthrough at a club or somewhere. Everything she does, she's being incentivized for. This interview is just one part of that. All right. So make no mistake. You are what they say. You are now watching a master at work. He said niggas ain't blacklisting shit. Hell no, ain't nobody blacklisting shit. Now, you got Brittany Renner sitting here, you know. I mean, god damn, man. It's like this is the pinnacle of like a dating coach and shit. He totally missed the mark with this whole fucking interview. All right. The whole interview. He could have definitely pulled all kinds of cards on her, but he couldn't. Aizen, I appreciate the cash app. Malik, I appreciate the cash app. Yeah, y'all strap in. It's gonna be a long one. We finna go in. Fair use. Right. So now, I mean, just pedestalize the bitch. She in a whole different world. This bitch is out of this world. She's living in a whole. Oh, she said no sound. Uh-oh. Hold on. Give me 1 second, fam. I bet this will work. Let me rewind it again because. All right.
The
point of view. I mean, because you said things that makes me a little bit unique.
Oh God, I was trying not to get that.
A little bit unique is I don't come from what I consider to be the industry.
Okay.
We got sound now or what? You know what I'm saying? Okay, they say we good. All right. No sound. We should be back. We should be back. We should be back. Got 107 in the building, man. Y'all go ahead, hit that motherfucker like button. We finna go ahead, break this shit down. Finna show y'all how Kevin gets G-checked, trying to make this woman feel some type of way. Yeah, fair use. Absolutely. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Athletics, entertainment, music. I was on that side all my life.
Mm-hmm.
So the world you live in, the world you exist in, is pretty much foreign to most of the people who have something to say about it.
Right.
Where are these? What do you think people get that point of view? I mean, because
right off rip, he's saying that you part of a world where no, she's not. Okay, no, she's not. There are very extremely good looking women who are on, not even on social media like that. They having their whole lives changed for the way that they look. All right. So for one, that's just like pedestalizing a bitch. Like she just out of this fucking world and shit. But she's not. She's just attractive. You know what I'm saying? She's just attractive. And she's already gassed up. And she finna take this gas and run him over with it. Right? So she's like, yeah, bitch, I'm that bitch already. Like, this is just totally like wild, dog. I was like, damn, man.
I mean, you said the first thing is that you are a manipulative gold digger.
Yes.
All right. Whose gold have you dug?
Off rip. We can't even get in here real good. We can't even get in here good. This nigga already is behind already. This nigga right here, he already slow with it. Oh, well, whose gold have you dug? Right? Whose gold have you dug? All right. Wait. Whose gold have you dug? You see what I'm saying? This is the foolishness. That question shouldn't even been asked. You know what I'm saying? Now this is where we can say he was defending the bitch, right? Oh, you know what I'm saying? Where it's like, oh, she had no motives. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
like he don't know.
This whole setup is defense right now.
Yes, this is defense. Because she's harmless. She's harmless. Who gold dig? She wouldn't gold dig. You don't strike me as a gold dig looking ass. Hold on, the sneak said she living in her own planet in the metaverse. Dudes taking Elon Musk spaceships to go see her. Absolutely. Put this bitch on Mars, somebody gonna find their way up there. Somebody gonna find their way up there. Real shit, man. Motherfuckers gonna be marching on to whatever Tesla got going. The first thing smoking to Mars, these niggas gonna have first class seats on that motherfucker to see this bitch. Are you crazy? And she knows this. She knows this. She knows this nigga said, whose gold have you dug? He already disqualified. All right. For him to act like he don't know that the bag is secured when all he does is budget for bitches on his show all fucking night. Oh, you want this? It's gonna cost this much. This man need to make this much. Where you gonna find somebody living? You need to move. He know everything. He know all the numbers and shit. All right. He know all that shit on his show. He get in front of this bitch and now, women don't know how to fucking extract resources now. No, we ain't even in. That's why I say y'all buckle up, nigga. We finna go to fuck in, bro. I'm sitting, I'm like, I watch people. Yeah, he budget for bitches. Tell them how much a nigga need to make, where the bitch need to live, how much weight she need to lose, all that shit. But he get here in front of this bitch and all of a sudden, what gold? What resources? Okay?
She his product.
Exactly. She is. And that she's selling this bitch to Goofy.
Yeah.
Blake Henry's.
This the chick I was telling everybody that he was gonna sell you. He like these the bitches, the same bitches he be talking about that he used to interrupt and filibuster all day on. The same ones he's selling niggas the same hoes.
What gold? Nigga, man, listen, again, wrap your mind around the fact that this woman, right, as being seen as somebody who has ruined a man's life. Look at how she's being treated. We're gonna interview the bitch. You see what I'm saying? We're gonna boost the bitch. You see what I'm saying? Now watch this shit, man. This shit wild as fuck, man. Y'all sit back. Because again, I haven't I think I watched like the first 10 to 15 minutes, man. And this shit crazy.
Real quick though.
Yeah.
This bitch is not rare, okay? This is light-skinned bitch number 796. You're gonna see the same chick in Walmart. You're gonna see the same chick in Target, and she can run the same play.
Yep.
They all can run the same play. She just got notoriety and fame, but the light-skinned bitch number 785 can do the same thing.
And these all over Instagram. It's like hundreds of thousands of them, and they all got millions of subscribers each. You see what I'm saying? And not only that, but check this out. You got bitches in strip clubs, bitches part of gentlemen's clubs, you know what I'm saying? Leisure lounge, country clubs and shit. Bad bitches be in there. And all dudes be trying to do is save them hoes.
These bitches keeping the consumer transportation industry open. They the ones still keeping the airlines open. Bitches catching flights everywhere.
Flued out. Body boom bodies getting flued out every day. Every day. This nigga sitting here talking about what gold. You know what I'm saying? Knowing damn well why she not going to give custody of the child to that man. Knowing damn well why, you know what I'm saying? She going to march her ass into that motherfucking child support office and do the gold digging. But see, Kevin finna sit here and play fucking dumb in this bitch face. And look how she laughing at this nigga, man. He can't even sit up straight. She got more of a posture than he do.
That's a great question. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm a gold digger, I'm a really bad one because I feel like the reality is that I have this list of guys, high value, highly sought after men.
Quote unquote high value. Meaning that if they were so high value, they wouldn't be chasing ratchet pussy like me. But damn, I wouldn't let her put my concept in air quotes like that. You know what I'm saying?
And there was no financial gain. So I think if I was a smart sugar baby or gold digger, that there would be at least something physical in front of me, a car, a condo, bags.
The bitch sitting here with red bottom, high heel boots, probably about $800, $900 boots on, telling this nigga that she hasn't gained anything. You know what I'm saying? Now watch this. This bitch double talk so many times, bro, and she get called out 0 times. Watch this.
Choose something, money in my account. That never happened. And maybe that's just where I'm foolish.
I mean, the first time I heard about you was the book.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody was like, oh, this, because people had said, hey, because in this whole ethos or this whole thing is like, first it was Karen Steffens.
Yeah, Karen Steffens, aka Superhead. Okay, this the research. Now, if you drawing comparisons to fucking Superhead, okay, you're not oblivious to the animal that you're sitting in front of right now. All right, if you draw a comparison to Superhead, like, oh, I know you because you remind me of Superhead, okay, but I don't know what gold you're digging. You see what I'm saying? This the dumb shit. This the silliness. Somebody said, leave the Godfather alone. Nigga, that's your Godfather. Creole said this interview was painful to watch. Bruh, this shit was horrible. And I told him, and see, somebody need to tell him, like, yo, you need to watch the Logic Sphere so you won't make these critical mistakes anymore, because now you out here looking weak as fuck. Just weak. Now, I don't know what gold you're digging, but you remind me of one of the biggest gold diggers ever. just fucking stupid, dog. Like, come on, man.
It was tell-all book.
Yeah.
And then they were like, oh, well, Karen Stephens like story. And I'm like, okay, well, like to most consumers, I'm like, okay, whatever. She wrote a book. And from what I understand, the book, you told stories.
Yeah, told stories about having STDs, about fucking this one and that one, and you know, the whole books. All right, the whole books where they fuck a bunch of celebrities and shit. Then they get forced to change the names, right? Because people start putting cease and desists and shit. You know what I'm saying? It's just a whole book, right? It's been done before. The ancient man said, here we have a real live succubus, a harvester of souls. And Kevin, to me, is making a joke out of PJ's pain, and it's just maddening. Man, listen, man. Y'all know what this is. A lot of people in this space said, yo, it's just for business. That's just a business. It's a business. You know, he's just, you know, looking out for, he's building his future and all the rest of this old bullshit. It's like, it would have been made more sense for him to talk to PJ Washington. If he would have talked to PJ Washington, got his side of the story, or you know what I'm saying, and had a conversation with him. This nigga gonna have a conversation with this bitch.
What are you gonna ask PJ though? I mean, the thing is, like, you see the play coming.
Well, I'm just saying, like, you can't be out here advocating for, you know what I'm saying, for the relationships, but mending the relationships between men and women. And you know what I'm saying? You're promoting the fuckery side of it. You know?
Yeah, put her in the victim seat right away.
Right away. A harmless, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
Tell me what that bad man did to you.
Yeah. He paid me. He paid me.
He broke up with you? No, I broke up with him. What did he do to make you do that?
He dropped a big bag on my head. He hit me with a bag.
Oh man, that guy sucks.
Yeah.
You use different names, but all these people are celebrities and musicians and entertainers. And
Allegedly,
because the lawyers are on deck.
Well, they're not accountants, engineers, they're not IT coders, they're not people who have 8 to 5.
Now, IT coders, Silicon Valley, okay, that's actually what I think Superhead ended up with, some big time guy out of Silicon Valley.
Right, she's fucking a lot of niggas. It be Silicon Valley niggas marrying
got
porn
money.
stars and shit.
Yeah, they got money. And that's their first piece of pussy. They want to, it's like buying a Lambo. You know? So again, everybody is susceptible to this shit. Not trying to exclude, these guys are exempt and these guys don't have to worry about it. Just celebrities get their shit ran through.
Right.
Just athletes get their shit ran through. See what I'm saying? This shit's silly.
Mm-hmm.
Or are they?
Well, I guess that's the $1 million question, isn't it?
Okay, well, I don't know. So
she would never devalue herself saying that she fuck with regular niggas. And that's a part of this interview that I want you guys to understand, that this woman is soliciting herself through distress, right? On some, who am I going to date? Now, who would want me, right? Or I guess, you know, like we don't know if they, you know what I'm saying? This nigga really just sitting here like losing, really.
The thing is, she ready for a real relationship now.
Man, get the fuck out of here, bro. I was reading that shit. Yo, niggas was saying that shit today. I was like, well, she knows she fucked up her chances of getting a real relationship.
This was a bad chapter in her life. She ready to start a new chapter. She ready for a real relationship now.
She knows she fucked up her chances of getting a high value man. Hey, Bama 5, what's up with you, man? He said, When this chick said she was concerned about an empire, more concerned about an empire than a family, I was like, bruh, this country is done for real. No. It's the whole economy. And Kevin is stimulating the whole economy. She ain't lying. What do you think these bitches be getting? Fucking makeup lines, legging lines, books. They be selling their drawers and shit. OnlyFans. Yep. What are you talking about? Like that's what I said. So yes, that's what they do. They stimulate the whole economy. They get to do walkthroughs at clubs and shit. They get paid. You know what I'm saying? They get to go do interviews with online fucking social media people and shit.
Right. The bitch gets show up money.
Yeah, they get show up money. I'm here. Pay me. How much is it guys? How much is it to talk to me for an hour? Oh, I'd like to talk to you for an hour. 6 bands wired to my account right now with first class tickets.
I just took 47 steps in your building. That'll be $100,000.
Yo, watch this G check. She finna G check this nigga some more. Watch.
Gold digging. Has any one of these men said you gold digging? Hey, he said, yeah, Keith, I exist. Pay me. Yo, wait. Have any of the men told you were gold digging them? Before or after I ran them dry?
No, this setup is crazy.
Yo, this is nuts, dog. Like he literally making it seem like this is why these hoes gonna be fucking winning, dog. They will never, ever, ever, ever have to lay this shit out the right way. They won't ever do it. She's sitting there just laughing at this nigga, man. Laughing at this nigga.
No. There's no supporting evidence. I think it's just public speculation. I like to call them fan theories. Very interesting.
Right. So she gonna come out and say she getting money wired to her by different celebrities and shit. You see what I'm saying? Like she gonna come out and disclose her dealings with athletes and celebrities and shit. You see what I'm saying? This the goofy shit. You know? This the goofy shit.
I mean, to be honest with you, my biggest thing is I'm from Ocean Springs, Mississippi.
Oh damn.
Yeah.
Oh damn.
Do you know where that is?
No.
Okay, exactly my point.
No, but it's Mississippi, goddamn.
I moved from Grand.
Hell, this what lame niggas do, man. Everything a bitch say is just so interesting or so fucking just over the top or just so, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Oh damn. You heard of that place before? No.
Can't believe you made it out.
Yo, this shit crazy, bro.
Oklahoma look down on Mississippi.
Bro, this nigga corny as fuck, bro. And see that this is where that nigga fighting to keep that pinky down on that can, fam. That nigga fight. That nigga fighting to keep that. He already grabbed the bitch at the bottom of the can. He fighting to keep that pinky in. That nigga fighting. Bro, just the fake laughter, fam.
Yeah. All right. So
look, and he threw up the West Side side. Look. Now he West Side Kevin. Now he West Side Kevin. Now he throwing up West Side. Who the fuck? Now he Ice Cube. Yeah. Yo, dude, like a straight fucking clown, dog. Like a straight clown. Look at this shit. Like a straight clown. Bro, come on, fam. This the image guy. Soundbite said cringy as fuck. Yo, absolutely. Yeah. Yo, absolutely. This nigga right here, man.
$1 question.
Okay, well, I don't know. So, from what I understand, the book you
Oh, my bad, y'all.
Has any
the summer of 2012, and my following.
Damn.
Yeah, do you know where that is?
No.
Okay, exactly.
I gotta run this back again because when he threw up the West Side, I was like, Kevin, fam, Kevin, dog, look, hey, bruh. If you were not a YouTube influencer, this bitch will be 1,000 miles away from you right now. You would be like two magnets. Like, bruh. Oh my God.
My point.
No, but it's Mississippi, goddamn.
I moved from Grand
Even
Rapids.
Oklahoma looked down on Mississippi.
All right, so
Gangsta up in this
We gangsta up in this bitch. Are you serious? Are you serious? We gangsta up in this bitch. This Kevin Samuels. Janine, what's up? She said, girls' night out seems. Oh man, see what I'm saying, man? Y'all take it easy, man. Hey, y'all take it easy. One more get. Hey, hit the like button. Don't disrespect my shit. Hit the like button. The cash app scrolling through the bottom. We definitely gonna keep it G, man.
It's the yikes button. Yikes.
Eek.
Sheesh.
Sheesh. We get gangsta in this bitch? Are you serious? Nigga, stop it, man. You know, stop it, man. Nigga threw up the West Side. We got West Side Kev in the building, man. Who let the GDs do this?
The G's in the dough.
I think for me is just
Oh, look at that pinky. That bitch ain't.
I built my following from the ground up, and
Can't empty shit.
as you grow,
Why do your following on Instagram?
yes, because I started my Instagram account the summer of 2012.
Why?
Hey,
Did he say
Zeno.
why?
Yeah, he said why, fam. You think he said why? Yo, I'm telling you, this is a rough one, dog. He said, I started my Instagram in 2012. Yo, why? You don't seem like the thought that will have an Instagram. You don't seem like the whore that will have an Instagram. Yo, you don't seem like the slore that will have an Instagram. You strike me as more of a Reddit type of girl. Yo, you strike me as more of a blog a WordPress girl. Rocco said Kevin love these hoes too. Yeah, man. They winning.
This is like, I want to be able to count all my how you doings.
Yeah. He said, hold on, my bad. Sal one says, she looked unimpressed and annoyed by her. Bro, the fake laughter is funny as shit, dog. Like, this shit awkward as fuck. Like, at this times in this interview where he'll say something like, wait to see how she responds to it. It's just so fucking awkward, dog. This shit cringy. Let's go.
Because at the time I was doing fitness.
Y'all, I promise. I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna try to like stop stopping the video so much. But y'all don't understand. This shit is jam-packed with silliness. You know? He asked her why she started Instagram. She said, for fitness.
And I actually deleted my social media for the boyfriend
Was there some kind of soccer video?
I used to play soccer. I used to have a real talent.
Okay. So what was the first?
Again, now this is what I want y'all to understand in this interview too. Like when she said I had real talent, right? These are things that people try to shame her for, right? She's actually reversing all of these shaming tactics against, you know what I'm saying? She's using that shit as ammunition. That's why I say, like, trying to make a woman like this feel some type of way, nigga, you're an idiot. You know, look how she laughs. She's like, yeah, I don't need talent though. You know, that's what this is translation for. I don't need talent no more. Yeah, Cortez, hella sarcastic in this shit. And I don't, it's man, get it, man. Say, man, Kevin dropped the ball. Kevin dropped the ball.
The first video that kind of launched you was back in 2012. You did fitness, because I remember hearing something about some soccer video that you did. Did it get a lot of views?
Yes. I mean, I would always, you know, shoot.
Fair use. This conversation is being led by the bitch.
Juggle, shoot the ball, but it would be in like short shorts, ass out.
Ass out.
Okay. Sometimes we'll twerk in there.
And throw some twerk in there.
I did fitness whole videos, Kevin. You satisfied?
Yeah. Don't act like you never seen my world famous ass before. Yo, this nigga trying to act like, yo, what about that soccer video? Like, nigga, stop it, dog. Stop it, man. Yo, this nigga cornball. Yo, tell me about the soccer video. Really? Really? Hey, tell me about the soccer videos, you know. Did you get a lot of views on that soccer video? Get the fuck out of here. No, I'm sitting here, I'm trying to like stomach this interview. I'm like, bro, this shit way too corny, dog.
All right.
So people loved it.
Of course.
Of course, it's twerking your ass out.
I mean, if you guys didn't like it, well, I couldn't submit.
Boom. 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 There's the power. That was a power flex. Okay? That was the power play right there. Boom. That's the power. If you didn't like it, none of this would even happen for me. All right. Debo says she way beyond his league. Yeah, she way out. This nigga, bruh. Real niggas ain't talking to this bitch about her fucking. Yeah. Hey, real niggas ain't talking to her about her fucking soccer video. Like real shit, nigga. Niggas would never know about that fucking soccer.
I wouldn't be here right now if it wasn't for niggas like you.
Yeah, real shit. If you didn't like me having my ass out twerking and pretending to be doing fitness, then I wouldn't be here. If it wasn't for you simple, no fucking self-control ass niggas.
So it was your point to get started to be in fitness, or was it to be in IG model / influencer?
I would say at the time it was fitness. And then I was in a situation because the guy I was dating at the time, I was living in his parents' basement.
Probably for free. Probably a big ass basement. Probably big enough for her to have a fitness studio in that motherfucker.
Right.
Yeah, bro. Hoes be winning. Oh, who's gold though? She's gonna literally tell her instances where, you know, there was gold being dug. You know what I'm saying?
Literally underground in the basement.
Literally underground in a big basement. You know? Rent free like a motherfucker.
And I remember setting my iPad up, taking pictures, showing my body, what would be considered kind of like IG model pictures now where you show your body, whatever.
Show your body, whatever. No, only show your body. What the fuck you mean show your body, whatever? No, horse shit. You know, Kevin's sitting there like, right. Mm-hmm.
And I just remember saying like, people are gonna know my name. Like people are gonna know who I am. And probably a year after that, probably a year and a half, I did a video with World Star.
That's called leveling up.
World Star Candy. I don't know if you remember. You probably, yeah, because you're so not in that world. But,
No,
man, get the fuck out of here, man. This nigga literally know all about your book and shit. What the fuck you mean? He came out and told you. You know what I'm saying? So again, when he set the tone with some, oh, you're out of this world, right? You're part of a different world and shit. Yeah. She's gonna play him with that shit. She gonna play him with that shit. You know,
you wouldn't get pussy world.
Yeah. This is, you don't know about this, the whore economy that you stimulate all the time with your show.
I've been on World Star, and I'm like, how strange is that? Me on World Star, and I'm like on one of the. Yeah. Anyway,
so that's kind of how
you went for World Star.
That was my goal. So when they asked,
up on World Star.
Yeah. So when I first started out, like I gained probably almost 100,000 plus followers from that video, and then probably 2 months after that, I got my first booking. So I.
Hoes be winning. Listen, a booking, her first booking. For what? Booked for what?
Fitness.
Yo, this is a free life. What do y'all mean? Oh, she's losing, really. That's what niggas was trying to get off. Where is she losing? Somebody tell me where she losing. All I heard so far was free rent, first booking. Yo, this bitch ain't say nothing about no job.
But she lived in a basement though.
Again, it's probably a big basement. If it was for her to show off on Instagram, it probably wasn't a regular basement.
But it was underground.
That's where the big basements be. Fly Low said she didn't want to struggle love with a man living in his mom's basement. She wanted to level up on these simps, and she did. Game over. Yeah, she out of here. She out of. There is no, and this is the how delusional dudes is on here talking about. She's gonna. Her looks are gonna fade, and she's gonna have to resort to some kind of struggling ass life. Bruh.
I used to be a special needs caregiver for adults. So
Zero. She had one of them jobs.
She had
one of them low level fucking nursing home jobs.
Yeah, CNA.
It's only so long they gonna put up with that shit, especially when they know that they are attractive. How long you think they're gonna be wiping old people's asses?
I'm telling you, y'all, this bitch is not rare, y'all. I know a lot of you niggas was smashing hot CNAs, y'all.
Yeah,
this is light skinned bitch number 804 doing the same shit.
Yeah. That's funny. I don't remember her talking about this job, but now I promise you,
of course she's a CNA.
She was totally disgusted by that fucking job. She was being very validated, and she went for the first fucking exit.
Yeah, washing old niggas' nuts. Flipping niggas over in the bed because their diabetes medicine ain't working.
Counting pills and shit. That bitch wanted out.
Time job before I stopped to be a entrepreneur, Instagram model, whatever you'd like to call it.
She don't even know how to classify herself. She won't even come out and just say whore. Like, she won't even come out and say famous, rich, poor whore. A very well paid whore. Like, she don't even know what to call herself.
She could have just said escort.
Oh, that would have worked. And now it's 2020. Sex workers are, you know what I'm saying, are something to be like, you know.
She could have flipped it. Niggas escorted me from poverty to riches.
From lower class to middle class to upper class.
Right. I got escorted.
All the way up the fucking social structure.
Yeah.
Social media influencer.
All right. So this is something you went for. You went because fitness, and for those who don't know, in social media, fitness is one of the most competitive, saturated, vertical.
God, bro, this get like, you see what I'm saying, fam? For what? For what? Why?
Online, it is damn near impossible. In men's style, the largest guy is named Aaron Moreno, Alpha M. He started out as a
man, this bitch don't give a fuck.
gym rat. He started out on the gym. He branched over into men's fashion because it's just so hard to break through.
That bitch sitting there like, can we talk about me? can we get back to me? What the fuck you talking about all these other people for? Like, can we get back to me? Doc, what's up, Doc? Hey, can we get back to me? God damn. What the fuck you telling me about these sad ass, struggling ass man stories? Okay? I blew up in a year, you dumb fuck. Can't you tell? Can't you see what's going on here? This the silliness. It's so hard to do. Now this bitch got some kind of talent where she broke through some shit. You see what I'm saying? Or she had some kind of hard way, like figuring things out.
She broke the glass ceiling because usually
man, get the fuck out of here, Zero. Get the fuck out of here, dog. The glass ceiling. She broke the stereotypes and shit. Man, get the fuck out of here. This nigga telling struggling man stories.
She was able to make a way despite the odds.
She beat the odds. Over and over and over and over again. She's just lucky. Fuck out of here, man.
She applied herself.
Yeah, she grabbed herself by the bootstraps.
Know that because outside of fitness, then you get into beauty and then fashion. These are hard things to break into.
Right.
Now, here's the thing, because Kevin should know that those are hard things to break into if you are a man, okay? Because usually if you are a man and you're doing fitness or you're doing cooking or whatever, people are there for the fucking information, all right? Even the women who are attracted to you, they're not going to support you like the thirsty ass fucking men who run their ass over to women doing the same shit. And it's nothing to be mad about, nothing to be upset about, nothing to rage about. It's something for you to understand. You see what I'm saying? And, a bitch can get on a motorcycle and start posting pictures with her motorcycle. Dudes will act like they never seen a person ride a fucking motorcycle in their whole life. Yo, it's a chick that don't even work on her own cars on YouTube. And she got one of the biggest car channels. Yeah, there ain't no need to be mad. Once you understand it, once you understand these type of women, you won't be talking about the struggles of men in front of them. They like, ugh, I'm glad I ain't fucking, you know what I'm saying?
Right. And keep in mind that, this chick is like, she got some notoriety about her, but all of them, I'm telling you, light-skinned bitch number 1127, it's the same play.
Absolutely.
You can't be mad at her either.
Absolutely. And they do not want to hear about struggle stories of fucking men, dog. Like, Kevin should know that.
As soon as you start complaining about how like you got to do overtime or you got to fucking you got to clock in and get more hours. As soon as you hear the bitch hear the word more hours, she probably gonna start walking the other direction. As soon as the bitch hear hours, you start talking about how many hours you put in at work. The bitch gonna go the other way.
Bruh.
You already at a deficit.
Bruh. He said these bros try to take over gaming too. Bruh, they been took that shit over. Some of the highest earning gamers are fucking women. And they don't even compete. They play like single player games and shit.
Nigga, the game, one chick got busted. She was just holding the controller, hitting the button every few seconds. That bitch was not playing the game. It was a nigga in the room with her playing the game.
Like, come on, man. These hoes winning, man. Y'all gotta stop it, dog. Just fucking stop it. Please stop it. Just stop it.
So typically, it's not uncommon for people to start it and then recognize that you're not going to get any bandwidth. I mean,
and again, these are the struggles of men. All right, these what they call it the Fashion Nova bitches. They not struggling in the fashion department of these social media websites, bro. The fitness women, they not struggling in that department, dog.
They make the fashion. Bitches ain't out here wearing like elaborate clothes. Them bitches wearing yoga pants. The same shit they wear in the fitness video.
Yep. She's no, she ain't got leggings on. She said that with
you know what the fashion is? Stretch.
Stretch fabric.
Yeah.
I'm an image consultant and a fragrance reviewer, and I trudged along for 5 years, and nobody knew about me until I decided to start talking about what my clients talk about.
Yeah.
So, but the point is, you decided to
because his market was men at first. All right, let's just go ahead and put that out there. At first, his market was men, and then he started catering towards women. You know, helping women, giving women advice. All right, this is how the takeoff happens.
for this. So you went on World Star and all this other stuff. Let's skip all the way today.
Okay.
If you could do it all over again, would you choose it?
Like she made some kind of mistake.
Right.
Like she ruined her life, bro.
God damn. This nigga said, if you could do it, if you could win all over again, would you? If you could cash in that lottery ticket again, would you do?
Yo, if you could just not fucking, if you could make it here very effortless, would you do it again? If you could be flown out to do fucking silly interviews, would you do it all over again?
What would you change? That bitch like, I'd have did it sooner, motherfucker.
Yeah, like I wish I knew you motherfuckers was simps a long time ago.
Absolutely.
That's a G check. Look at his face. Absolutely, I'll do it again. Duh. Are you serious? You think I would have took the college route? You dumb? Are you serious? You think I would have took the housemaid?
School simps. She got one hand school, the other hand simps.
What? Count this fatty. Get this. Count these hundreds. You know what I'm saying? He said, that's what I said. Like, this shit don't work. And this is why I said Kevin should not do an interview with this woman. He don't have it for her. He don't have the answers. She's sitting there saying, hey, all I do is win, no matter what. All right. These motherfuckers gonna ask you, if you could do it all over again, would you do it again? Where's the do-over button? I'll do it right now. I'll do this shit over 100 times if I could. In fact, I'm showing other women how to do it. And you helping me promote the lifestyle, you big dummy.
Thank you.
Being honest, I feel.
Well, we're going to get honest either way.
Bruh. Let's go.
I would say that there's a lot of privilege that comes with this. You get
Damn, can't take that away, can you, Kevin? Can't shame her out of knowing the truth.
Like a motherfucker.
You can't do nothing with that. You can't do nothing with that. There's nothing you can do with that.
At this point, the interview should just be over.
Right. Exactly. How you think I got here? Privilege, you know?
to skip the line.
To skip the line, man. The arrogance of the, and it's not, I wouldn't even call it arrogance. Because she said we're going to get real honest, we're going to get real honest. All right. And the reason why she can use terms like skip the line and all that shit is because guess what? Somebody has got to be charmed and disarmed. You know what I'm saying? Somebody got to give up some resources, you know what I'm saying, for how she looks.
Yeah, but nigga, okay, it's more than skipping the line. Niggas is pulling her out the line.
Well, what line?
Right, what line?
You see what I'm saying? Like, what line? Think about this. You skip the line for your bad behavior. Like, you get pulled like this, and Kevin is part of the shit. Right now, you are known for literally like ruining a man's life, right? And now you're skipping the line because of that. You see what I'm saying? This is from somebody who talks to women about feminism and women not making moral decisions and all that shit. Nigga, you gotta eat this shit. You gotta eat this, dog.
Well, she didn't ruin his life. She got financially compensated for
Well,
a significant effort at a relationship.
Yeah, I say ruin because you know what I'm saying. You know what the
I'm trolling.
Yeah, I know, but
she got financially compensated for a significant effort at a relationship.
Right. For getting an F in relationship class. You know, but again, man, this shit is wild, dog.
Once you reach a certain level of status, really the
status reach.
She got a F in relationship. The F is for finesse.
Yeah, the F is for finesse. It's really an A. You know what I'm saying? She's striving for the F. But I'm reaching.
The world is your oyster. As far as like I've gotten acting roles simply just off my Instagram.
What gold though, right? What gold? Remember, he didn't know what gold was being dug. All she does is tell him the gold that's being dug, skipping the line.
Yeah, she literally giving him the playbook.
Yeah, getting roles, right? Getting bookings. I hope he not dumb enough to just not even just once come up and say, this sound like gold to me.
Right. And the crazy part is she giving him the playbook, but the playbook ain't for him. She know the audience.
Right. Yo, and that's what I'm gonna do. We're gonna get to the thing she said on this platform because she knows a bunch of fake high value motherfuckers watching that's been taught.
No, but she knows it's a bunch of bitches watching too. Like the playbook she giving this niggas for them hoes watching.
No, I totally understand that. What I'm saying is that you got to understand later in this interview, she's gonna act like the problem now is finding someone who would date me. Like, so you see what I'm saying? Because she knows what platform she's on. But on DJ Academic's interview, she goes, all these niggas trying to eat my ass. Like she got right. You see what I'm saying? Because she know who to fucking play with. She know where the lame's at.
She was full Keisha on Academic. She was like balling her fist up and all types of shit. She was getting ready to bad bitch air grab and all that.
Absolutely. She's fighting it right now. Look at her hands.
Really been able to do different speaking engagements. I've been
what? Speak about what, bitch?
Her?
Bruh, this is insane. And this is like, yo, again, these bitches will never ever be told to shut the fuck up. They won't be told to shut the fuck up.
I think she should get a TED Talk.
Bruh, I think niggas would listen to it.
Yeah.
And
be the TED Talk.
And she would leave that motherfucker thinking that everybody was interested in her fucking whatever the fuck she was talking about the whole time.
And she'd be right. All she got to do is to go up there and talk about herself and how she did what she did, and motherfuckers gonna be all ears.
Bruh, this is insane. She said, I just go out to give talks.
Able to just like not have actually have to clock in since 2013.
I haven't had to clock in since 2013.
What year is it?
What gold though,
what year
right?
Is it?
Bruh, you can't do nothing with this.
This bitch, she done went through 2 presidential terms with no job.
Working. Niggas over here talking about, she looking for the right relationship. She's never gonna have the relationship that she wants. What the man? That's what I'm saying. These hoes winning, man. What the fuck? Got dudes running around here talking about something. If you think about it, she's really losing. Like what?
Yeah, if you think about it.
Yo, listen, I was like, what? But see, here's the thing, though.
You think she not losing?
Right. These are G checks. She's doing all of this without a high value, being attached to a high value man. And his whole platform is, don't you want this type of life? Well, you need to find this type of guy. You see what I'm saying? And here she goes like, yeah, listen, I haven't worked since 2013. Fuck you talking about? I've been talking about stuff. I've been getting booked. Yo, it's like, you got to eat this. Hey, y'all, hit the like button. Once again, this is the Logic Sphere. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and share it with your people, because otherwise, you know, you're going to be amongst the delusional motherfuckers running around here saying that hoes is losing. You know what I'm saying? Imagine that, though, bro. Like, man.
Oh, by the way, it's winter.
No. Winter starts on December 1st, I believe. And that's when I'm gonna do my. We're gonna run the tally. We're gonna get the score on winter, right? We're gonna run the score on December 1st. On the first day of winter, we're gonna see how hard winter came.
So, I would say yes, because I don't really take direction that well. I feel like
she don't take direction well. That's because she doesn't have to.
And that's a flex.
That's a flex. All this nigga do is tell women how they need to take directions and all the rest of the shit. You know what I'm saying? Get under the guidance of a man and all the rest of the shit. Nigga, this woman right here is flexing.
She basically said, I ain't got to listen to you niggas for shit.
And he can't even come and say, okay, look, listen, you know the reason that it's like this. You're taking advantage of this situation. This is why it's like this. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is what you've been able to do because of how you look, okay? And how you present yourself, how you over-sexualize yourself. You know what I'm saying? Like, he'll just sit here and just let her get this shit off.
Oh, you don't take direction. Well, how did that work out for you?
Let me count the ways. You see what I'm saying? Like G-check after G-check on this nigga, man. G-check after G-check. Uh-oh. Look, here, this the shit. Look, Brittany was high value before Kevin was. See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? That's the G-checks. That's the G-checks. Yeah, she bossed up.
Boss.
RX3 said at this point in the video, I had to click off. I mean, you got to give her props. Yeah, at this point, I mean, no, man, trust me, man. Let me get going, actually, because it's a lot of G-checks that went down on this shit, man. Nigga was getting G-checked hard. Nigga, I ain't worked since 2013. Oh, yeah. It took me a year to get booked by you simp-ass niggas, man. I'm still getting booked. Like, the bitch showing longevity. Look what she at now.
She gonna hit the wall soon, though.
All I had to do was get pregnant and leave a nigga, and look where I ended up, on the couch with your silly ass.
Yeah, because she hit the wall.
Right. She in the danger zone. Danger zone. Right? She in the danger zone.
She passed the danger zone.
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Surprise.
Look at that nigga. Surprise, surprise.
I'm self-aware.
Yeah, she's self-aware. And guess who helped her get self-aware? When she opened up that Instagram, she became extremely self-aware.
Yeah.
No,
when she was living in that basement, that's when she became self-aware.
Yeah, when she got a free life in the basement. That's yes, you're right. You're right. Oh, man.
2022, self-awareness is sexy. Remember, boys and girls.
Self-awareness is sexy.
Yeah.
More
Imagine
promotion.
how that went.
More
so
promotion.
I get to live here for free?
More promotion for this bitch.
That's what 2022 is about. Self-awareness is sexy.
And I feel like in this position, I've gotten to make more money than I would have made being a special needs caregiver.
Flex. 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 Bitch flexing on this dude, man.
He should ask her about 50-50.
Yeah, he said, ask her if she's into having a 50-50 relationship. Bitch, 13 years later, I'm making even more money. God damn. That bitch flexing.
I made more money than I ever would have as a special needs caregiver.
As a fucking regular bitch. Wow.
And I feel like in this position, I've gotten to.
In this position. What position?
Ho.
This nigga,
Doggy style.
Oh, no, the lifestyle. The position is lifestyle. What do you do for a living? Lifestyle. Oh, I'm a lifestyle.
What do you do for work? Alive.
Oh, it's a life. It's a lifestyle. You know, I became a lifestyle around 2013. Shit's silly. These hoes get away with this shit.
To make more money than I would have made being a special needs caregiver, and in turn being able to not only kind of put myself ahead, but also help people around me. So I have been the breadwinner for my family, and to be
Damn. I've been the breadwinner for my family. You gotta eat that, Kevin. You gotta eat that, bro.
honest too, because you know, I remember the first time I watched it was when you're sitting out with those girls, the OnlyFans stuff.
Oh, just tag you to hoes.
And they all got up and everyone.
Oh, that was on Fresh and Fit. They beefing right now, for the record. I know that nigga was like, fuck.
Was so mad and whatever. I feel like I've made a lot of money and I've blown a lot of money.
I got money to blow. Hey, y'all hit the like button, y'all. Listen, it's G check after G check, nigga. I made a lot and I blew a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Damn. All for nothing. Okay. But what gold though, right? What gold though? You know what I'm saying, nigga? What gold though? Okay, what gold? That nigga said, what gold have you dug? This bitch ain't did nothing this whole interview but just talk about all the fucking gold she done dug. You know what I'm saying? Nigga stupid. Yeah, y'all hit the like button, man. Get them together, man. Let's go. The money, yeah. The money's still coming in. The money's still coming in. I done made a lot of money. I blew a lot of money. You would have thought she would have fell off. These niggas running around here talking about something. If you think about it, she really losing because she knows that she's not qualified for the man that she wants. Yo, this bitch wouldn't mention one man so far. That was the ex-boyfriend who basement she was in. After that, it was a fucking blur of fucking simps, bro. This bitch going through dudes' pockets like fucking like at warp speed, dog.
One nigga in the basement.
Yo, when you say I blew a lot of money and you don't even say what you bought or where the money went or no shit like that, bruh. The money coming in. That she was getting back. She getting bags. She getting bags. She like, I blew a lot of money. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like me be like, damn, on what? You know, who knows? That was 10 years ago.
It's taken blowing money and really having my son and seeing reality for what it truly is, to be more mindful of it and start thinking long term.
There we go. Long term. Here we go. Look at that nigga gearing up. Look at the fingers.
Yeah, he can't take it because he knows nothing is more long term than 18 years. Yeah, it took me having my son to start doing things long term. Yeah, because it's 18 years, locked and loaded, baby.
Yeah, that hamster is running at full speed right now in that nigga head.
Bruh, he done been G-checked so much. He don't know what the fuck. He hasn't chimed in one time while she was just hitting that nigga with the hoe blows.
Yeah, what you gonna say?
I think we only 8 minutes in, man. This nigga is just fucking getting hammered with the hoe blows.
That's sad, but it's like that's what it just took.
Well, okay, so
lots to unpack.
Well, no, because I'm kind of experiencing that myself.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
That nigga,
get the fuck out of here.
She
man.
crushed like 90% of his talking points with that shit
in the first 8 minutes, dog.
Easily.
Yo, he trying to act like he can relate. Yo, that nigga.
As a high value man, I know exactly what you're going through.
Bro, this nigga too old to start saying, I just now started thinking about long-term plans. Yeah, Solid said he woozy. Man, listen.
Punch
Hey,
drunk.
bruh.
Because coming from a long working life.
Yeah, nigga. You can't relate, nigga. She don't have a long. The nigga said he trying to. I can relate because coming from a long working life, nigga. Look at her face, like what the fuck was that like? Yo, again, she don't give a fuck about what he got to say, though.
Nah, that bitch doing kegels right now, preparing for the next nigga.
Yeah, there are a lot of advantages that comes along with being in the public eye, but there also comes a lot of limitations.
Yes.
And those are different for men than for women.
Agreed. There's a privilege that we have to acknowledge for women.
Oh,
Body blow.
oh,
Uppercut.
look at his face, like fuck,
Jab.
fuck. Hey, day one, I appreciate it, fam. He said, bring the smoke, fam. We in here. Yeah, we in here, man. We just telling the truth, man. This ain't no smoke, man. It's just, this nigga corny as fuck. That's all it is, man.
No, you got to point out the ridiculousness on this shit.
Bro, this shit is silly. This shit is, he literally tried to compare his long working history to her fucking warp speed come up.
After this bitch said she ain't had to clock in for 8 years.
And he said, I can relate. And then she said, in the public eye. Like, and then he said, oh my God.
Well,
It's easier in some areas.
Well, I mean, okay. So while you do get to skip the line, all this other kind of stuff.
He finna try to make her, he finna try to pin a loss on her. He finna try to pin a struggle on her, bro. Watch this.
Also get labeled for doing things that would only make sense.
That's the struggle, is the labels. Yo, well, you get to skip the line, you get a free life and everything, but you're gonna be called names. Oh shit! Hey, this nigga just and that is the hardest struggle that he could pin on her, dog. That's the hardest struggle he can pin on her, fam. Yo, that's the look. Hey Keith, listen, fam. He tried to pin a struggle to her, bro. Like, man. I watched this. This right here put him on the ropes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I do get labels. And
do you relish the label or do you resent the label?
Do you relish or resent? Oh man, this shit right here is hard, bro. Watch this.
I think you have to take the good and the bad. So you can't be like, I love skipping the line, but I hate when people call me a whore. It's like, who cares?
Hey. Yo, listen. Hey. That's bro, bro, that G check right there is so hard, fam. Nigga, that's like pretty much proving that she's more emotionally stable than you, nigga. That you would think she would be worried about being called names.
Right, like her feelings gonna be hurt to the point where she just gets shamed out the bag. Get
yes,
the fuck out of here.
Yes. Hey, she stay asleep. I appreciate you for sharing the stream, fam. I seen that after my last stream, dog. Bruh. She said, get over it. Like, what the fuck? A name? Like, what the fuck? These niggas think we own Little House on the Prairie. Niggas think we own Little House. Like, did we in the 1800s and shit? Like, what's that movie where they walk through the streets with that bell saying, shame, shame, shame? Yo, that was too good, man. Look, oh my God, man. Oh man.
For doing things that.
Oh man, the labels.
While you do get to skip the line, all this other kind of stuff, you also get labeled for doing things that would only make sense.
Yeah.
Okay. Do you relish the label or do you resent the label?
I think you have to take the good and the bad. So you can't be like, I love skipping the line, but I hate when people call me a whore. It's like, who cares?
Oh my God, man. This ain't the bitches that be calling his show, fam.
he know that.
Yeah. That's why I don't know why he would even play with this.
Yeah, he know that.
He shouldn't even play with this.
Yo, you do know, like a few months ago, not a few months ago, almost a year ago now, he was talking to some chick from Florida. Smooth put me onto that shit where he was talking to some chick from Florida. I watched it where he tried to run this the same play he ran on other chicks that come on the show where he tried to tell them, oh, you gonna die alone and all this other shit. And that bitch was like, no, you don't understand. I was just with a millionaire basketball nigga that wanted to wife me up and I didn't want to do it. And then she was like, no, I can go do it again. She was like, no, I can go get his friends. Like, you know, she's trying to, and she tried, and then when she flipped that shit over, flipped that table over, then he came at her with some other shit, and then with the marriage shit, like, you know, don't you want to be with somebody? She was like, what's in it for marriage? She was like, what's in it for dude? He had to get her ass the fuck up out of there. It was a light-skinned bird from Florida. He had to get her ass the fuck up off that stream. He knew better. He ran into one that didn't, like, she didn't have the notoriety of this chick, but she was hot as fuck and she was living that life.
Hey, shout out to Malik for the Cash App. Shout out to Eustace Familia for the Cash App. Shout out to Asian for the Cash App. D-Rod for the Cash App. Sigma for the Cash App. Don DeMarco for the Cash App. I appreciate all the Cash Apps, man, because listen, man, we can't be delusional about this, right? We can't be, you know what I'm saying, just let people say that, you know, these women are at such a disadvantage and they just absolutely need a man to secure a good life, you know?
I've been called worse by better.
Yo, he just getting the whole blows all upside the head. Look how she just laughing at him. She waiting. She trying to get that response out of him, right? She wants to shock him. Like, he out of his league with this shit.
So,
look, he ain't even know what to say.
You know, and one of the things that I think is interesting is anytime I see you, how we see the industry, and it's like,
yeah, it's a whole economy. That's the industry.
You guys live in an echo chamber. It's an echo chamber because most of the people who watch World Star will never have a chance to be sitting here talking to you.
It's putting the bitch on a pedestal, bro.
Yeah,
putting the bitch on a pedestal, fam. They could never grace your presence. They could never be in your presence. Most of the people, it's like, bruh, what the hell is going on?
Oh, and real quick, by the way, for all you niggas that be, this bitch is not an airhead.
No, she's not dumb at all. She's not dumb at all.
This is the chick that motherfuckers think is an airhead. And they think they getting over because they fucking her. all you niggas that think you didn't came up on some shit because you fucking her, and you think she an airhead because she gave you some pussy, just watch,
bruh. Imagine being undefeated 13 years in a row, fam. Like, it's a Hall of Fame somewhere for you, somewhere. And you're just getting started. You just secured another 18-year contract.
Right. You know how niggas be talking about in the manosphere, we logically break bitches down. Look at her composure and look at his.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Like, she's dominating this conversation.
Look at her fucking body language. She got the nigga on the ropes.
Yeah. Had the nigga was talking about soccer. I think was talking about soccer and fitness influencers and shit, man. Stop it. Get some help.
Be you.
Right.
So because most of the people who watch World Star never have a chance to be sitting here talking to you or be you.
Right.
So this is conspicuous consumption at the digital level. You get privileges from it, but
bro, he tried it the whole interview, dog. Yeah, but then he tried to pin some kind of struggle on her or some shit.
What about
the real cost? What's the cost that you've paid in your personal life, in your professional life or your personal life? Take either one.
I would say if I wanted to be a teacher, that I would most likely never get hired anywhere. So that's a reality that you have to accept.
And again, this is stroking of the ego. Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to be a school teacher.
how much do teachers make?
That's probably why. I probably wouldn't have a long work history like you loser.
I also think dating, because I'm so vocal and just because it's like, it's hot under these lights, So it's like, I think dating has probably been the hardest thing for me.
Yeah.
Yo, this is where she throws some raw meat out there and
Now she picking the table up by the legs right now.
Oh yeah, what do you bring? What does she bring to the table?
Yeah. That's what she doing. She picking that bitch up right now with that statement.
She's gonna flip it over.
No, she got this nigga on his back like a poodle.
Yo, charmed and disarmed.
A lot of my friends, we just don't have the same problems, it seems like.
Dating.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got so many fucking DMs. I can't fucking. There's no way I could I could look through all these fucking. It's a real hassle trying to see who's really rich and who's not. I'm really going through it, Kevin.
And I mean, to be honest with you, it's kind of like you almost have to keep it going, because if I'm Brittany Renner and I've been doing this for almost 10 years now.
This what? See, he never pressed those buttons. That's what pissed me off about this shit.
Yeah, you've been doing what is this? What have you been doing again?
Yeah, he let this bitch get away with the vague bitch babble.
And let's say I fall off and now I'm working at Target. It's not that that's a failure, but there would be ridicule that comes behind that. So I feel like trying to have maybe more sort of a everyday career going from this realm to this realm, I think it would be a tough transition. I don't think people would be supportive of it.
I think one of the questions that more people ask is,
Oh, man, she never even thought that out.
Anything else is how much
that bitch don't think about working at Target, man. I'm just being honest, fam. This shit is fucking. Yo, this shit is crazy, man. Yo, listen. Yo. Hey, I could work at Target. That wouldn't be nigga. Stop it, man. And this nigga sitting here just fucking, this nigga sitting here with the man. Come on, fam.
Well, he on his back right now.
Yeah, he ain't got the answers. He waiting to jump on that shit about her working at Target. I promise she got a way out of that shit. He said, you got fame. Shout out to number 16. You got fame, money, freedom, and a whole bunch of other shit. But are you willing to submit to a man? Yeah, exactly. She already said she's not good at taking guidance. I mean, that's because she's been in control.
How much of this is real and how much of it's to keep it going. And as somebody who sees the world from a different angle, do you have an end goal?
Wow.
Yo, these niggas be acting like it's some kind of horrible end for these bitches, man.
Yeah, he just asked her, what about a man?
Exactly. That's what that was. And I don't know how she gonna answer, but if she answers, she's like, I can see myself settling down when I'm like 55.
The bitch ain't finna say that.
Nah, she not. She's not finna say that.
My end goal would be to utilize my youth, my beauty, this position to create opportunities in the now for the long term. So
wait, translate real quick.
Okay, the translation for that was my plans is to suck the money out of you fucking simp ass niggas. All right, start some kind of business endeavors. You know what I'm saying, and stimulate this whole economy that I'm in, and then just use all the money for myself. Did she mention anything about begin with a man? No. Did she mention anything about family?
Did it end
no.
with a man?
You said what?
Did it begin or end with a man?
Fuck
at
no.
one point, it what she said in her fucking grand scheme of thing when she was stirring the pot with her fucking hand gestures.
Fucking
when she was doing all of that world grabbing with her hands.
Yeah.
Where was the nigga?
She said nothing about no family, no man, no nothing. What is this?
Podcasting, hair company, skincare, like certain things that I feel
All of that shit will take off. All of it. All of that. She'll get a podcast, which is, again, this goes back to the point of this bitch not being dumb. She knows that this platform is a long platform. Yeah. His shit is in podcast format. So he has an audience that's already used to listening to long formatted podcast material. If she taps into that, she's going to have that shit. This is female fuckery being rewarded.
What fuckery?
Bro, the manosphere done built fucking female platforms like a motherfucker around here, man. Shit crazy.
Yeah, she the latest.
What is that? What does that mean? Because it looked like you were processing a thought when I was talking.
Looked like you was fucking lost, like you didn't understand my fucking plan to fucking dominate you niggas, huh? Look like you a little fucking lost.
Are you confused that I didn't mention a guy?
Yeah.
Is that what's going on?
Exactly. You know what's missing in this picture? A nigga like you. And that's because I don't want a nigga like you. Yo, shit, this nigga with the hoe blows.
So yeah, I mean, I think my biggest end goal is one of my bigger end goals is to have my own podcast. I think one of my favorite people I loved watching in high school even was Wendy Williams. And I love that she.
Oh God. Listen.
It was just so raw, so real. People can say whatever they want about her, but she speaks her mind. So I think that especially in the podcasting space and even just, Wendy's older, there's not really a female voice that isn't just like politics, that's not covering the things that
She mean to say whole shit. She want to talk about whole shit. She want to get in that whole economy. And Kevin, you gonna help her break in.
I'm going to run pockets until I can't.
Exactly.
I'm not afraid to cover. So I just think right now, to be honest with you, ever since I had my son, it was the first. No, I lied. When I was pregnant, I used to watch your lives, and so when you would talk about, really helpful stuff. When I would watch your Instagram lives, you would pose so many questions that I did not have the answer to. I'm 29.
Now think about this, right? Don't let that slide. What the fuck is he saying that's helpful to her? She listened to this nigga. She said that it's helpful. What is she taking away from Kevin's show?
Oh, don't be like the bitches that come on there.
I'm really winning. You help me win more.
And when I would listen to you, and people would get triggered, but I'm like, when you really sit down and you take away tone, you take away whatever people think about you, it's actually very helpful. if you're willing to listen. But a lot of people don't listen.
So again, Kevin's strategy is not turn them into Brittany Renners, but make them feel like they're a Brittany Renner and shuffle them off to the highest bidder. All right. That's what
what she got from it.
Exactly.
The people you've mentioned, Wendy Williams, and then even your persona. Do you relish being the rebel?
God damn, he already asked this question.
Do you relish being a rebel?
That's a label.
Not only that, but it's like you positively promoting the whole lifestyle,
right?
The whole economy, economics.
Rebel and whore. Don't try to mix them up.
They're the same.
I love it here.
Uh-oh.
I'm free.
I love being a hoe. She just said, I love being a hoe.
That nigga taking hoe blows to the head, man.
She said, I love being a hoe. Yikes.
You sure about that? You sure you don't want to be a helpmate? You sure you don't want to? How many, you know what I'm saying? You sure you don't want to, he can't tell the bitch to lose weight. He can't tell the bitch to be feminine. You know what I'm saying? He can't tell them, you know what I'm saying? He can't tell this bitch to,
Yo, she just straight up said, I love being a hoe. Yeah. Yeah.
Yo, hey, hit the like button. Hit the like button, man. Listen, we got to walk through this motherfucker, man, because we do not want people walking around saying hoes is losing, man. We just got to keep it a buck. All right, we got to keep it a buck.
God damn.
Look at his face. He like, damn, man. This
just hey man, this nigga. Like, what do you come back with when bitch say, I love being a hoe?
Tell her not to be one, and tell her that people gonna call her names if you call her. Tell her that she gonna be called names if make her feel some type of way about it.
Yo,
yeah, G checked around this bit, hoe blows. But look at her posture, bro. Like she just she knows she hit this nigga with the hoe blows.
Yeah, he's slumping in the corner. Look at him. Look, this nigga holding his fingers like a bitch, and she doing a man clasp.
Right.
Look at hers. She got her fucking fingers interlocked like a CEO. This nigga holding his hands like a bitch.
Straight up with square shoulders, looking at that nigga in the face like, you got anything for that? Huh?
She leaning on him.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Now, to be honest, yeah, like this type of freedom and saying the things I've said and doing the things I've done on a public level, there's probably a lot of opportunities I will never get because of this level of transparency, which is fine.
Translation, regular shit. I don't qualify for regular shit anymore. My ass has been viewed around the world. All right. And like you said, which is fine. I don't want that regular shit.
But I feel like if I'm going to go all the way, it's like I got to rock out with my cock out at this point.
Emasculated that nigga.
And she shit on him.
I got to rock out with my cock out.
Man, she is leaning on this nigga like 230. God damn.
Fam. He should have checked that bitch for that, because that was extremely masculine right there. He should have checked her for that shit. Shout out to Candy. Says she's sitting in a position of power. She dominating that space. He's slouching and leaning back. Who's masculine here? Yeah, that's what I just said. Shout out to number 16. He said, I'm a hoe. I know I'm a hoe. How do you know? Because I told you so. Yo, hey, listen. Damn, man. Listen, I told this nigga, man. I told him, I said, bro, you got no business dealing with Brittany Renner. You don't. Yo, hit the like button. If y'all in the building tonight, hit the like button. This is the Logic Sphere. And I am your host, TipTycity, and I'm with my co-host, Zero. And if you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button. Hit the like button and share it with your people. Don't let these dudes tell you that these hoes out here losing. You know?
Do like Oheen, old hype man. Yo, stop the stream. Stop the stream, TipTycity. Stop the stream. You niggas, this nigga is spitting straight lava rocks right now. You niggas need to hit that cash app, hit that motherfucking super chat, and the motherfucking PayPal. Right now.
Hit their ass with the angry man. I need 5 more contributors. Nah, but y'all doing good, man. I appreciate the support.
So,
hit all the links, niggas.
Is there a model for what you want to be?
Oh my God.
Is there a model for what you want to be?
Is there a model for what you want to be?
She just explained that.
She everything that she ever want to be.
But she explained her role model. The other do nothing, bitch.
Yeah, all of them hoes do nothings. That's the model. Like, the model is working. She is the model. You looking at what she wants to be. She's literally crafting her way through the universe through fucking simps. She's creating herself through you simps.
Because if you mention Wendy Williams, okay, she has achieved a modicum of success.
Yeah.
But it's also, depending upon where you sit, there's a lot of downside that comes with that too.
He's trying to pin a struggle to this bitch, dog. He is trying to pin a struggle to this bitch, dog.
None of this shit working.
None of it sticks. He trying to pin a struggle.
Correct.
When you're 60,
and the crazy part is, every time he doing this shit, he keep asking her, "What about a man?"
Yes, he tried to tell this bitch she gonna tire out and need a man, and this bitch like, no, you are a utility. You are to be used for your fucking resources.
What about when you 60? I'm gonna be a 60-year-old hoe in there.
Yes, right on time for Social Security,
which I don't need to collect.
Right.
Have to look like.
That's a great question.
Yeah.
It's something I have been thinking about. I think one of the biggest things I've taken away from your Instagram lives is, if it's not going to be a man, then you're going to have to make up that financial difference.
Wait. She just said, right, nigga, I listened to your lives and you told me I was going to need a nigga when I get old. Not me.
Not me. Look at that nigga staring off in space. Like, I said that? I said that? Look at I said, wait a minute. I said
that sounds about right.
Shout out to Gabe, man. What's up with it? He said, I only been listening for about 10 minutes and the commentary is amazing. Bruh, nobody else is telling the truth, fam. That's why we had to come and do this shit, man. Hey, shout out to Rakim for the 10 on it. He said, I said it once, I said it again. Your content is underrated. Fam, this is silliness. She literally said, I listened to your shit and I know that I'm gonna have to fucking keep this shit up. So appreciate it.
Thanks.
Wow.
Well, assume that.
And I mean, a man is not a financial plan, but I'm saying.
A man is not a financial plan. Okay, the man is not the plan. She's 100% correct. His resources are whole blow after whole blow.
You're saying,
well, assume that you already have more earning potential than you've had previously.
Correct.
Quality of life.
He trying to spin a struggle
what
to
about
this
a man? Yo.
He trying to pin a struggle to this. The way he tried to pin a struggle on her is insane. He tried to make it seem like she running out of time. She in this goddamn danger zone. You know what I'm saying? It's like,
he doing the same thing detectives do when they have a suspect in custody. They keep asking you the same question over and over again in different ways. He just did it again. What about a man?
But see, here's the thing though, Zero. She really lives that shit. This is all she knows. She can't answer any other way. She
don't need to.
But she can't. She got on a 13-year streak of this shit. She can't switch up. Yeah, I told you. I'm doing what I want to do. Like, what the fuck?
13 and he like, but don't you want to lose one time?
Yeah, what about when you're 60? You don't see a loss coming down the road?
What does that look like? Because I know there are a lot of women who are.
Here we go, talking about regular women and shit. Watch this. Didn't that bitch just say she gonna miss out on regular shit? How she live? She just told this nigga, like, he just gonna try to lump her in with regular women who want the fucking family life and shit.
Very financially well off.
Yeah.
Who I personally know aren't happy. They're doing what they have to do. And they don't have as many choices. At 29 years old, is what you want to do. Has it been?
Yo, somebody got to show me the 29-year-old rich woman who is unhappy and shit. Where are the rich, unhappy young women?
Done yet? Meaning, like Wendy Williams, Oprah Winfrey, these kind of singular people. A lot of women will look at those women and say, "Oh, they're strong, independent." A lot of men will say they look very sad.
Nobody's interested in Oprah Winfrey, fam. Like
At all.
Yo, what the nobody? Nobody's looking at Brittany Renner like she looks very sad, though. Like,
but if they do look at Oprah, the bitch is a billionaire.
I mean, there's that part. There is that part.
She gonna get married for what? And that's an ugly bitch.
That exactly.
If anybody got an incentive to get married and have kids, it's gonna be her.
Yo, this nigga reaching for a struggle to pin on this bitch.
Oprah was like, kids or billions?
I'll just buy kids later.
I'll just buy other people's kids.
Yeah, I'll buy Africa later.
I mean, that's just.
It's all about perspective.
Well,
there we go.
Yeah, but it all comes down to what, when I used to teach my men in training stuff, I would say, gentlemen, life happens outside and life is about people.
Man, that bitch been outside for a long time, man. She been interacting with people for a long time, man. Like, fail.
And that's one of the things, the coronavirus crystallized for a lot of people, that when the world shuts down, what do you have?
Oh, she gonna need a man for like a
for the world shut down. when is that happening?
Yo, hey, listen, hey, aren't you afraid of Armageddon? Shout out to Mike Shinnery. Ray said none of his interview going right after this. He gonna have to start screening calls and shit. Fam, listen. We talking about this nigga talking about the world shutting down. Like, what are you gonna do when the world shuts down? No, like trying to pin a struggle on this woman. Yeah, winter is coming.
Dude, he had to go that extreme with it.
Yo, and even that won't even work. Like, okay, and you don't think I could just dial help?
Right. She's just going damsel in distress.
Yeah.
You can have all these different things, but if you don't have relationships, you don't have network, you don't have things to sustain you, then what's all this stuff? That's why, being the rebel has its advantages. I mean, who are you talking to? But what's the outcome you want?
I will say I haven't.
He edited that part. Did you see that?
Yeah. What's the outcome? This.
No.
This?
Yo,
Me?
he edited that.
Yeah.
I know that whole blow had to be hard.
Yeah. I bet I can guess what it was. What's the outcome? Me?
Me being flued out to talk to a simp on a old green couch? What do you mean what the outcome is? Yo, listen.
I think I just use Wendy Williams more as a she speaks freely.
When you say speak freely,
hold on.
Really seen kind of more so what I want to do. I think I just use Wendy Williams more.
Then what's all this stuff? That's why,
Yo, he edited this part. Yo, that's
Why? Yeah, this jump cut crazy.
Advantages. I mean, who are you talking to? But what's the outcome you want?
I will say.
Wow.
Yeah,
bro,
that jump cut was crazy.
Close. Yo, I can only imagine what she said. Yo, what's the outcome of all this fucking winning?
Me?
Trophies? Money? Freedom?
More money?
Yo, this nigga they edited that part, man. Come on, fam.
That bitch she was like, they make PJs every day. There's gonna be another one coming into the league next year.
Hide your sons. Yo, that's a wild edit, fam. That was a crazy cut right there.
The NBA is a PJ Washington factory, nigga. It's one of them niggas coming to the league every year, if not 10.
And they all looking for one of these.
All of them.
Damn, man.
I can't lose, man.
Yo, that edit was wild. Right, yeah. Man. He should have just left that question out. Why didn't he just edit that question out?
I haven't really seen kind of more so what I want to do. I think I just use Wendy Williams more as a she speaks freely.
When you say speak freely, what does that mean to you?
That means nobody will tell me to shut the fuck up because I look good. The same thing that's been happening this whole time. I've been speaking freely. Like what I'm doing now.
Whatever your truth is. I don't feel like a lot of people tell the truth.
Your truth? Is there a personal truth?
I think so.
Okay.
Because I mean, if we're in a relationship, someone could ask, well, what's the truth? Well, this is my truth. This is his truth.
The whole blows is coming, dog.
Damn.
This
bitch ain't touch that Red Bull. She don't even need it.
Yo, she running. She straight up. Look, listen. I got my reality, and whatever the fuck he think this is, that's on him. That's on him. You know, I got my reality. He got his reality. You know what I'm saying? They shall soon depart. You know? Straight hit that way with the whole blow.
Eesh.
There's somewhere, it's in the middle somewhere. I can only really say how I feel, what my truth is.
This becomes a philosophical question. You know what happens to truth tellers, right?
What?
Oh, he trying to pin a struggle on this bitch so bad, bro.
Keep doing it though. He ain't even learning.
He's like, you know, something bad's gonna happen when you turn 60. You know, something bad gonna happen if you tell the truth. You know, something bad gonna happen when you. It's like, bruh. This is you dealing with a winner. Call it bitch Brittany Renner. Brittany Renner. Yeah, it's Brittany Renner. This dude right here sitting there trying to put a struggle on this woman. You know what happens to truth tellers? Wow.
What happened to Socrates?
I don't know. What happened?
Look it up.
Well, then, but the people who don't know want the answer.
Well, Socrates.
Yikes. Damn. She's like, won't you tell him? Why don't you tell him?
Why
you tell him, Kevin. Tell him.
Stop playing with me. I told you I don't know, man. Just tell us. God damn, man.
You tell these people how much I'm losing. Go ahead.
This nigga cooperative as fuck. Well, I'll tell you what happened. I didn't want to, but I'll do it.
This is the Brittany Renner show. That bitch said, you tell him. You tell him how much I'm losing.
Put that nigga on co-host.
One of the most wise men of his time.
Okay.
But they made him drink poison.
Oh, he told they should this nigga weak as fuck, man. That nigga weak. That nigga said, all right, I ain't gonna tell you. All right, I'll tell you since you Yo, no, okay, for everybody that's watching, okay? Well, for everybody that's watching, okay, all the men, every man that can hear my voice, Kevin lost his masculine frame all the way, okay? He told her he wasn't going to do something, and then next thing you know, it's like, all right, I'll tell you. I'll say it, you know? After he tried to command some kind of dominance, told her to look it up, but again, she's pretty. She don't have to look it up. You literally told her to do work. You literally told her to do something. She's not the researcher type, Kevin. The fuck? She's not the look it up type of woman you dealing with, fam.
The bitch playing with her. That nigga playing with his fingers. Like she got this nigga playing with his fingers.
Yo, hit the like button, man. Hit the like button, man. What? This is insane. That nigga's straight bitched up. All right. I'm gonna tell you what happened to Socrates. All right, gather around, kids.
Damn, dog.
Truth comes at a cost.
It does, but there's an even bigger cost when you lie, when you're not in your truth.
I don't gotta lie. I'm up front with my shit. This bitch mode 1 with the bag. This bitch mode 1 with the bag. Look, listen. I don't have to lie for what? And that is the power. You do not lie to people that you don't respect. Oh no. You lie to people that you don't respect. But when you don't have to lie, I mean, it's like there are no repercussions. You can literally come out and say, "Yeah, I did it," and what?
Right.
There are no repercussions. There is no struggle behind any of her actions. This is how these women go through life like this. She literally, quote unquote, ruined a man's life and got rewarded for it, right?
And still getting rewarded.
And there's no repercussions for this shit. Where there's a simp, there's a way.
I mean, the very reward is the fact that even after she did the shit, you want to fuck with her.
Exactly. Now you over here twiddling fingers and shit. That nigga about to lean over that armrest.
I think you need another Red Bull.
I know he dying for a Red Bull right now.
Her still full.
I hear so many people talk about truth, personal truth. There is a truth, but everything has a cost to it.
Yo, he trying.
And in this conspicuous digital consumption, are we prepared to pay all the costs that come along with it? How do we map all that going forward as a rebel?
I've had to ask myself, like, what am I willing to pay to be in my truth and to be the rebel? I think right now, there is kind of like a burning at the stake. Like that's how I feel. I feel like because I tell my truth, I speak how I feel, that I have been crucified. I'm a very easy target. So I think,
For example, what do you mean?
That nigga's dying to get an L, bro. He want an L out of her so bad.
You just said, I'm willing to sacrifice basic bitch problems, so I ain't got a lot of these bitch ass niggas about what the fuck I want.
This is somebody who heard yes so many times. So many times. Shout out to the real Data. She said, loving your commentary. Good show tonight. Light, fun, and funny. Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Hey, this is from somebody who literally never hears no. She does not hear no. You see what I'm saying?
To the point where she just stopped asking niggas what they want.
Right. It's just like, I need this. Yes or no. If no, like put this bitch on a flow on a what they call a flow chart. If no, go to this nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? Like there is nothing stopping that. You know what I'm saying?
And the niggas she fuck with know that. That's why it's always a yes, because they know that flow chart. If no, that bitch gonna go over here.
Absolutely.
So I just recently did an interview with DJ Academics and
rewarded.
And I feel like a lot of clips were taken and were like, she's a whore, she's this, you're just a side chick, like whatever the case may be. But I feel like because I tell the truth, my truth, it's just easy to pick on me. Like I don't really, cause like, okay, I mean, I guess to get specific, the recent situation with my child's father. Mm-hmm. He's 6 years younger than me. They're saying that I planned it. It was just some evil plan that I.
Yo, how tall is she?
I don't know. Well, you can't really gauge because he leaning back, bro.
No, she taller than him.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man.
That bitch towering over this nigga, man.
Man, get out of here, man. I ain't letting
like
you have
7'1".
that. I ain't letting you have that, bro. I'm not letting you have that one, bro. They got a fat back Victorian couch. They said no, man. Oh, a state sale couch.
I had in my mind, and I skated as soon as I had the baby, blah, 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 blah.
Right.
Because that's what happened. Blah, 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 blah. Yo, that nigga finna pick that empty ass can up. We heard that can, that motherfucker empty, Kevin.
Gonna get the last sip out that
That
bitch.
nigga, that nigga finna stick his tongue in it.
And
Yo, it's nothing in that can, bro.
the reality is,
There's nothing in that can. No, it is. Yo, this, yo, yo, this nigga sipping on nothing. Yo, this nigga sipping on nothing. Yo, we already heard the can already, fam. Yo, he got his lips poked out and everything on that motherfucker, man. Yo, so you mad say Kevin got that Disney stepdad energy. He looked like that nigga on the show. Yo, chill, fam. Yo, that nigga sipping on nothing. Nigga fighting to keep that pinky out the air, man.
Yo, I hope that motherfucker turned it upside down.
Oh my God. I'm listening for the sound that bitch make when it touched that table, man. It better not sound hollow.
I thought my person was 6 years younger than me. But that
Bro, that motherfucker empty, bro. That motherfucker empty, man. Oh my God. Look at the fake swallow right now, fam.
God damn.
Oh shit. Man.
False advertisement. That shit does not give you
that's
wings.
not for me to sit
Oh,
here and try
man.
to convince people that like what it was. But I think just living out loud, like you said, it comes at a cost. Whether you're talking about your experiences in a book, whether your relationship is public, there is a cost.
But see, her cost is not living a regular woman life.
Right.
That's the cost. I will never be a wifey material, whatever. And she's fine with that.
Right. And she giving him what he want with that cost shit. Cause it like basically he think that being shamed or motherfuckers attempting to shame her is a cost. That ain't no cost for
That's
that bitch.
not a cost. Yeah.
That's a cost for your dumb ass thinking it's a that's not a cost.
That's not. All these costs is tears in a Porsche. She cried all her tears in a Porsche with red bottom fucking high boots on. That's what the fuck. That's the cost.
Not like we're in a world too with even with you. I've listened to a ton of your messages, just watching you, and I feel like the point is often missed because people hear what they want to hear and they make up in their mind that you're a woman hater, you're this, you're gay, blah 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 blah.
Body blow, uppercut.
Yo. Why did she? Yo, listen. That's one insult she could have left out.
No, she couldn't. So I'm saying, man, this bitch is not an airhead, man.
Nah, she not an airhead. Nah, she's definitely not an airhead, dog. What the? You're gay. Gay.
He punched him.
Oh,
She's kicking it. Yo, the nigga on the floor, she kicking him.
yo, that nigga. Yo, you're gay. It's like, wait.
Why, where did that come from?
Yeah. Who said that? Where'd you hear that from? That never came from my show.
Yeah, I was just thinking it.
What?
That's what they say. So they're gonna take.
Look, that nigga said, yeah, they do say that. Yeah, they do say I'm gay.
It and compute it however they may please.
So, and with something, and with that being the case, there's a tendency to isolate.
Okay.
There's a tendency to isolate, and there's a tendency to do this to the.
He felt some way. He felt some kind of way, bro.
Yeah.
That nigga felt some kind of way about that shit.
He had to clap back. He had no choice.
Yo, that nigga felt some kind of way. Yo, look at this. Yo, listen, this the image consultant though. Yo, listen. Yo, this nigga didn't get that mad at the Vlad interview, fam. Yo, listen. That nigga.
Damn.
Yo, she didn't even get upset about the labels about her. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, she don't give a fuck.
Yeah, she don't give a fuck. This nigga cares, bro. This nigga's like, sometimes you just gotta do this. You know what I'm saying? Like, what? What? That? Gamify, what's up? He said, combo breaker. You get hit with the old blow.
You understand? Bitch know what she doing, man.
Absolutely. Look at her. The look on her face. Like, yeah, she threw that gay out there. That nigga fucking like, oh man.
Yeah, she's smiling on this nigga right now.
Oh man. Number 16 says, she say, they say, he say, he is feminine frame. He had to respond. Man, listen, this shit is crazy. Look at this nigga, man. Oh my God, man. Nigga, are you
she punched the shit out the nigga on that one, dog. There was no reason to put that in there.
He could have just ate that, kept it moving.
Yep.
But that nigga said, sometimes you just gotta what?
The world. Because it's like, if everybody's gonna do this to me, I'm gonna do it back to them.
Now he trying to relate. You know what I'm saying?
All right, I get it. Trust me, I get it. But what do you want out of life with other people?
What about a man?
What about a man?
Again.
Yo, he trying to stick a man on this bitch, man. She don't want no fucking man.
Nigga did it again. What about a man?
Yeah, but what about other people? What's the end goal? What's it, bruh? The end goal is simps.
And what was the outcome? The one that got skipped?
Yeah, the cut.
What's the outcome?
Yo, man, this is insane, fam.
That's not this. Do you want additional children one day?
Wait, do I want another check?
Yo, maybe about 10 years from now we'll do it again so I could get a new 18-year contract. Right now, I gotta stack these kids, man. What the fuck you on, Kevin?
This nigga.
Yo, this is insane, man.
Do you want
Do you want what about a man?
Well, I mean, think about it. He just ran out. He ran out of ammo. Man, children. What else? What else you got?
You sure you don't want to live a traditional life where, you know what I'm saying, could be some struggle involved?
Don't you want to put on an apron and take direction from a nigga telling you what to do?
And do stuff?
Yeah. Don't you want to have to ask for money?
a family life? Any of these?
There it is.
A
family life.
He said man, then child, and then he put them both together.
Yeah, a family life, children, family, children would be a family, Kevin.
The nigga said, "What about a man?" She's like, "Nope." What about more kids? Nope.
What about a family?
What about both of them together? Nope.
Yo, listen. Come on, man.
Ideally, I would love a family. I think the sole reason I was so excited to have my son was because I wanted, the matching pajamas on Christmas. To me, family is everything. I was raised with my grandparents. So for me, they did the best they could with the awareness they had. Mm-hmm. But my mom and dad, they never married. And my mom isn't married now.
They did the best they could with the awareness they had.
Damn.
My dad is. And it's just like, for me, it's just always been a dream to have that in household unit. And I just feel like, due to recent events, now it's like, yeah, it is stepdaddy season. And that wasn't.
It is stepdaddy season.
Damn.
Nigga, it is
Damn.
stepdaddy season.
That don't sound like I may have to settle for a stepdad. I may have to. Nah, it's stepdaddy season. Now it is stepdaddy.
It is stepdaddy season.
Damn.
That bitch basically said, I wanted to do it the other way, and then there just wasn't anything in it for me, so no.
But she really playing because this is a better way for her. This is a better way. This is way better. This right here is better than being like tagged along. You know, yeah, it's easier, man. This shit right here just, you know. Shout out to Borg. He said, bag the third. Winter ain't coming. He said, TipTycity Arsenal. Listen, man. Listen, dog. This shit right here.
My choice, even though it was my choice, there were things that transpired where I just felt like, okay, I'm gonna.
Now, it's her choice on this interview, but on DJ, on academic shit, it was PJ's choice.
Right.
See what I'm saying? These the games she playing. Like you say, she's not an airhead. And one of Kevin's talking points is that it is up to the man to decide when to have kids and shit. See what I'm saying? She just D-boying this nigga.
I have to choose me. But yeah, I want a family, but it is going to take, I mean, honestly, at this point, I don't know who would want to sign up to be with me. And that's just being all the way transparent. I don't know.
Bruh. Fam, do you know how lit her DMs is right now?
Wow.
Do you know how lit, when niggas heard that, do you know how lit her DMs got? And this what I'm saying, like she's soliciting herself through distress on this nigga's platform, dog. Like at this point, I don't know who.
Are any of you guys willing to help me in my situation?
Right. Shit crazy. Look at the women. Yeah. Reeling the future man in. Yeah, hell yeah.
That bitch was like, I'm finna see just how high value your fucking audience is, nigga. Let me get these niggas' pockets real quick.
Finna filter them niggas. Yep.
You see if you really fucking high value niggas.
That nigga Kevin will come back and be like, I got another match. I successfully matched somebody.
Yo, she finna test the faith of the Samuelites, nigga. That bitch.
Bruh.
Which one of you brave souls?
I don't. Oh, whatever should I do?
Oh dear. What was me?
Yeah. Shout out to Gloria. She said zero voice. This the best stream ever. Listen, fam. Listen, bro. Like all you had to do is, he said, to pick me niggas in the DMs. Yo, listen. And oh man, dog. Like, man, dudes is lost in the sauce.
Yo, she literally just addressed this nigga audience.
Yeah, like I don't know what I'm gonna do at this point. It's just, you know. Meanwhile, she already been chosen to fucking get on this old green couch.
I'm not big into celebrity gossip and all this stuff. I just don't.
Man, get the fuck out of here, man. All that nigga do is, man, get the fuck out of here, man. Yeah, how can he get that off?
Kind of surface level, I know, but I don't know.
Yeah.
But from a PR standpoint, have you told there's a story that's out there. And I think, you know, all right, but is the story accurate?
No.
All right.
Yeah. Yo, tell me this bitch ain't got control, man.
That nigga said, all right. Swinging a miss.
Damn. Okay.
There,
Moving on.
Hey, that nigga tiptoed in. That nigga said, there's a story out there. Is it true? How the fuck you know what story you talking about? Okay, all right, not true. Moving right along. Meanwhile, you can't even tell this bitch to look up some information.
Yo, this man, she has not broken contact with this nigga, man. Bro, this is like motherfucking FBI interrogator shit, man. She like this bitch pulling FBI shit on this nigga. Look,
yeah, man.
He finished.
Bro, that was a swing and a miss. That was a horrible crash he just went through. That he said, okay. It's not okay, but he tried to preface. He was so scared to even go into. It's like, I don't get into the celebrity gossip stuff. There's a story that's going around. Is it true? No.
Well, then let's skip back. If the outcome you want is truly the family that, like most of
he think the outcome that you want is a family, bro.
God damn.
Now he's just gonna force her to accept it. She never said that one time so far.
Those who didn't grow up with a family, we long for that. We want that.
Yeah.
All right. What matters more, getting that or your, let's just call it your entrepreneurial empire? Because you can't have both.
What? This nigga trying to make life hard for this bitch. He's trying.
This nigga said, what's better? A nigga and some kids or the bag? He didn't want to say the bag. He tried to pretty it up.
He is trying to give this woman a struggle, man. This nigga trying to give her a struggle.
The nigga said, what's better?
She just won't accept no struggles. Like, bro, I won't accept no struggles, fam. Stop it.
What's better, a
Why is
regular
that?
basic bitch life or the bag?
All right. She already said she not qualified for the regular life. I don't know why he trying to throw the regular life on her. You can't have both. She never made the other life an option.
You got to pick.
Why do I have to choose though?
Because
Yo,
look at that nigga face. Yo, that nigga.
Her voice needs to get clipped. She said, why do I have to choose though?
Yeah, why? It's stepdaddy season. She can have a nigga raise the kids and do whatever the fuck she want to do.
God damn, yo. She got the honesty of a toddler.
Yeah, man.
life is about choices and trade-offs. And one of the biggest lies that's been told to your generation is you can have it all at the same time.
That's not a lie, Kevin. That's not a lie. And again, I was reading comments and dudes like, yo, this girl got the Disney fantasy. She's living the fantasy and all the rest. It's not a fantasy, it's reality. Everything is given to her. She's rewarded for bad behavior.
Show me one person that has it all at the same time.
She want to say me so bad.
I think that's I don't know a person off the top of my head.
Because it's impossible.
So if it's impossible, why are you trying? Yo, if it's impossible, why even bring it up? So you gave her an impossible option.
Right.
You think Kevin is more smarter than this, dog? Like this nigga's like nobody.
It's a trick question.
Yeah, so she should respond by, okay, well, I got most of it. Yo, he's like, yo, you can't because it's impossible. You're trying to. But that's what
4
she
plus
got.
7, 6.
That's what she got though. She got everything already. She already got everything. You know what I'm saying? She got everything. Shout out to Larry Love, man. I appreciate it. He said, board Q Brittany. Yeah. Listen. When he said you can't have everything, it's like she should have just said, yo, Hold my beer. Like, what do you think I've been telling you this whole time? I have everything, Kevin. I have everything.
She still ain't touched that.
It's impossible to have it all at the same time. The things that when you start really letting your guard down and softening up, that's what you want. Then you have the things that we feel like we need.
Mhm.
Cool.
We feel like we need.
But you can't have it all. It's like you can't have this life and then have a normal private life.
Right.
You can't, because
But she already said she don't want a normal private life.
She said she'll never have that.
And she said she okay with that. And she said that she just gave all the fucking reasons why and what for and all of that shit. And this nigga's still trying to push that narrative that, you know, you need this fucking hope life.
Yeah, the whole fucking American dream life where you leave and come home. You never leave your state and shit. Like, she don't know that life.
Bitch, like, no, what I need is bags.
it's too public.
Mhm.
Who you don't know who you're meeting, you don't know why you're meeting them, and you got to calculate every time you meet somebody what's the damage that can be done to the end goal. Because
Yo, this is basic like social activities he's talking about. Like this. Yo,
Damage
man.
that can be done to the end goal. God damn.
Yo, he trying to put like danger in her way and shit. Yo, people are gonna come across you, and they're gonna be you gotta vet people and shit.
What damage
You're-
to the end goal?
you,
Mhm.
that's not normal.
It's not.
So that
Yeah, it's not. I know, Kevin.
comes along with it. So all things being equal, what matters more in the long term to you? Is it
Yo, this nigga just trying to get the long-term plan out this bitch, man. She just locked up an 18-year check.
He just asked her again, what about the dude?
Bro, we 20 minutes in. I'm gonna have to skip around because, bro, like it's just, he just got hit with so many hoe blows that it's
Asking her the
not
same fucking question, man.
even funny. Yeah, the same question 80 times. What about what's important? What about the end goal? What about this? The things you feel you need. Man. What about the man? You plan on having a man? No, Kevin.
family life, that kind of stuff, and still living a decent life, or is it the speaking your truth
Just call it winning, Kevin.
and the whole Wendy Williams kind of thing we're talking about?
See, I think that's a good question, but I almost feel like I can't get too far away from the empire because
Because it's fucking a free ride through life, Kevin. Okay, it's an effortless life, Kevin.
I have a winning lottery ticket and you want me to throw it away.
Yeah, you want me to put this winning ticket in the shredder.
I get too far from the empire, any man that I'm with, at some point in time, I'm going to have to get in compliance and kind of sign up for whatever his set of rules are, right? Get on his program, I should say. And
that is something I'll never go to fucking do, Kevin.
Damn.
I
She
am
just
well
hit like the
aware-
primary manosphere talking point in the face.
Slam that
Get on
motherfucker.
my program.
It'd be cool to just find a woman that'll get on your program. Bruh. Brittany Renner is killing it. I know if I went to the regular life, I would be, you know what I'm saying? I would have to listen to other people's ideas, goals, and plans.
And by the way,
What's that?
this is creation. She actually described that she was his. I used to watch your show.
Right. Yep. You can learn a lot from your show.
out there. I'm well aware a lot of guys are going to steer clear of me, which is fine. So that's why, as much as
Bro, what is the probability out there, right? So millions of men know about her. Like, What's the percentage of the guys who are going to pass on a Brittany Renner?
0.
Yo, some of this I feel like she's stroking his ego and shit. Right? She's just sitting there stroking his ego. Like, I know that, you know what I'm saying?
She playing with this nigga like a cat. She hit him, let him go. Hit
Yeah.
him, let him go. Over and over again.
Yep. I know that I'm going to have to listen to somebody one day. Uh-oh. Shy Scorpio, I appreciate the cash app. DJ Naff, I appreciate the cash app. So, yeah, the cash app scrolling across the bottom of the screen if you'd like to contribute to the channel. You know what I'm saying? All we do is keep it real over here. You know what I'm saying? We don't do the delusional stuff over here. All right. Once again, this is the Logic Sphere. I am your host, TipTycity. Joining me is my guest, Zero. Okay. If you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and share it with your people.
I want the family. I want the matching pajamas on Christmas. It's almost like I can't really put all of my eggs in that because I'm going to have to make sure me and my son are financially okay. No matter what happens to his dad, no matter what is to come, I feel like I can't just say, oh, I just want a family.
Damn, look at his face. Like, look at his face. Like, you know, like,
Defeat.
What do you mean you don't want to be with me? What do you mean you don't want to be with a man?
That's defeat, nigga. That's what defeat look like right there.
Yo, she's not even breaking. She's just sitting there just oh man, he disgusted by this. Yo, what do you mean you don't want a family?
I did that. I wasn't really posting on social media. I had to kind of trade off. You want to be able to sit at home, not work? Well, there's certain things you're not gonna post.
She know how to play this shit. She knows. Like, she's doing everything to avoid regular woman life.
Right.
I often hear women say these
regular women
paradoxical things that I want a family, but it's almost like you want family without the compliance.
See, and he's trying to include a man. There is nothing for her to comply to. She's telling you that. She said that like 3 times already. Like, she don't have the option to submit to a man if she don't want to. It's the flow chart.
It's not that there's anything wrong with getting in compliance. I just feel like when you are under a man's roof, under his law, if you're not okay with certain things, the only way that you can is if you have your own thing.
That don't even sound like the 50-50 relationship. It's like your bag has to be my bag. All right. Your bag got to be my bag.
Also.
Wow.
In addition to,
this is our bags are mine.
So it's like if I don't like your set of rules and I don't have anything to fall back on,
I got options. Oh, that is the goddamn blow, bro. That's the whole blow.
then what am I gonna do? Like, I have to be able to stand on my own. So it's not that empire's more.
Well, I mean,
He said, "Do you?" He said, "Do you? Do you? Do you?"
Masculine frame.
Yeah, man, very masculine. Yo, he said, "Do you gotta stand?" Yes, it's a free life. It's very easy for her to stand on her own, Kevin, because she get flued out just to talk to niggas. All right, this is an easy life. What the fuck you talking about? Do you got to stand on your own? Like she can't walk through life. Like she's been struggling. Do you? I'm sure you need help somewhere.
See, and this is where we end up getting to so at the end of the day, it's you ahead of the things you say you want. Because
again, he's trying to force his shit onto her. She never said she wanted that shit. She's accepted that is not it anymore.
Bro, this is Superhead Jr. She just saw her predecessor walk off the field with a millionaire, even after getting old and being in dire straits.
Well, she done had some kids with some rappers before
she
has with a Silicon Valley fucking 100 millionaire or whatever.
Yeah, you trying to tell her that she can't do the same thing? Get the fuck.
Yo, this shit wild, man.
Human beings are meant to pair up and be in family units. That's what.
Yo, I'm sorry. Hey, listen, I wish I could play this through. I wish I could just play this whole thing through. But he is trying to make this woman feel some type of way, man. It's just, now he's talking about your human purpose for being here and shit. Your reason for existing is for the family. Like, he's trying to make it important.
Right.
He's trying
to assign importance to the struggle.
You have to go through shit. That's what you was born to do.
Yo, real quick, man, just to remind y'all, she not rare. This is light-skinned chick number 706. Like, this is not.
Yes. She run with a circle of other ones just like her. They team up and they discuss strategies on how to take down niggas' resources and shit.
Yeah. And the nigga strategy is to talk them into doing the right thing.
And Kevin is about to promote this to the other chicks who don't know that they can do it. Okay. The others, the sexy CNAs, they're gonna see this and they're gonna say, wow.
I can run the same play.
Exactly. I guess she just had a baby, but she's not that toned up and shit. Plus, she done had plastic surgery and all kind of shit.
Yeah, he better hope the CNAs don't see this.
So it's like what I'm hearing is what I typically hear: fear, scarcity, and lack. It's like, well,
fear. Does this woman have any fear?
Nigga, what you hearing is I'm winning.
Hold on. Scarcity. This nigga said scarcity. Fear, scarcity, and I forgot the other one, but it's like, bro, what?
What I'm hearing is you're winning.
What?
To pair up and be in family units. That's what we meant to be. So it's like what I'm hearing is what I typically hear: fear, scarcity, and lack. It's like, well,
fear, scarcity, and lack. Wow, this nigga is trying, dog.
He turned on his acronym machine.
He turned on his acronym machine. Fear, scarcity, and lack. None of those apply to this woman.
Eggs in a basket with a man because it could go awry. So I need to have an extra strategy and a backup plan. Okay.
Yo, the backup plan could never match what she's doing now.
Ever.
This is the ultimate black backup plan that turned out to be a good plan. The first plan was to wipe old people's asses and shit. This plan is way better. Bro, this nigga tripping, man.
And no matter how we get to it, it's 1 foot in, 1 foot out. Because you can't, because it's like if you're on a man's program, the implication of being on a man's program is somehow fraught with risk and somehow negative.
I can only speak from my personal experience. Mm-hmm. And when I was with my child's father, there were kind of a certain set of expectations for that relationship. And if I didn't want to have to pay bills, didn't want to work, you could have the car, we're in the $1.6 million home.
Look at his face.
Wait, look at his face when she said $1.6 million. That lip went up like, I'm in an apartment.
Yeah.
1 point what?
Bruh. Yo.
Look at that nigga face. He like, ooh, 1 point.
That's the whole blows hidden. That's the whole blows hidden. Yo, that nigga sitting there like, oh man.
That 1.6 M hit that nigga in the face. He was like,
what could that nigga but what can he reply with though? Like, so you telling me that all of that you went like, wow.
Yo, look at that nigga.
Oh, that nigga. I told that I said, bro, you don't need to do. I said in that live stream, I said he need to stay the fuck away from her. They do not have to have any live stream recording or whatever because this ain't gonna go right.
1.6.
Like, you really just kind of sit down, shut up, suck a dick, and be pretty. And
that's the game plan.
Yoy.
That's the game plan. That's the game plan. When the CNAs hear that shit.
Now she really coming out the bag. They watching old dicks right now.
Yeah.
I mean, what the fuck? Bitch on an overnight third shift.
Yeah.
Kid at the crib starving, eating potato chips and fucking sugar sandwiches. And that bitch watching old dicks overnight. Come on, man.
Yo.
She said, shut up, suck a dick, and be pretty. Like, yo, who not following that game plan?
Yo. And see, even Kevin shit ain't that direct. This nigga be talking about, all these kids and submission and all this shit, man. This bitch say, look, listen, this is all you got to do right here. Follow this 3-step program tonight.
Wait, there's more.
Shut up, be pretty, and get that head out the way.
Yo, she is infomercialing like a motherfucker. You can have a $1.6 million home.
Yep. Bama Fight, he said her bestie is Tiana Trump. He talking to a wall. Man, nothing getting through, man. Spiritual Logic, what's up with you, bro? It's not happening for him.
She taller than you.
Bro, chill, fam. Wait, did the couch shrink or something? Am I tripping?
No, she taller than you.
Man.
cool. Like, some women sign up for that. But I do think too, like you said, they are allowed to weigh their options. I can't remember the terminology that you use.
High value men don't cheat the exercise options.
Right, the exercise
She finna one up that shit.
options. So to me, I feel like unless you are ready to comply to whatever demands or rules that they have, then how can I comfortably just say, I'm just all about family?
Damn. Yes. Damn. Look at that nigga. That nigga getting a headache. She just hit that nigga with, okay, if niggas is gonna be exercising options, why the fuck do I need to be putting all my eggs in that basket?
Damn,
look at her face. Oh, she getting her bag now. Look, she's seeing through that nigga. Look, she
yeah. Look at her posture. She's like, now what you got? Look, that's that lean is like, now what you got?
Oh man, that talking point is done. All that high value man can exercise options don't work when it comes to a bad bitch.
God damn.
Just the logic in that. Like, why? If you're saying that it's okay to fucking exercise your options as a man, how can you sit here and tell me to fucking put my eggs in one basket, slow down on what the fuck I got going on, and take a chance with somebody who can exercise options?
Yeah, man, you should rewind and hit his ass in the face again.
Yo, that nigga got hit. He agreed to her right before she fucking came out and hit him with the whole blow. He said, exercise options. They don't, he clarified it before she fucking hit him.
Right. Gave her more ammo. He filled her gun up.
Right, the exercise options. Like, you really just kind of sit down, shut up, suck a dick, and be pretty. And that's cool. Like, some women sign up for that. But I do think too, like you said, they are allowed to weigh their options. I can't remember the terminology that you used.
Put that nigga. This is the second time she done put this nigga shit in quotes, air quotes.
High value men don't cheat the exercise options.
Right, the exercise options. So to me, I feel like unless you are ready to comply to whatever demands or rules that they have, then how can I comfortably just say, I'm just all about family?
Well, I mean, a lot of goes into that too.
Wow.
So it depends on the kind of man you're dealing with.
Ah,
Yo, she dimmed the fuck out this nigga light bulb.
yo, this nigga said it depends on the type of men that the man that you. Now it's the man. Get the fuck out of here. So it's a different kind of high value man that get exercise options. Like, man, get the fuck out of here, man.
The kind of man you deal with, the age of the man, the environment they live in. I mean, the stuff that I think of.
See, all this fucking research and shit. That shit is you just putting shit in front of her to deal with. She don't even want to deal with that shit. This nigga just laid out all kind of caveats and shit, man. This bitch like, are you crazy?
Her homework was fucking looking at that nigga show. That was her homework.
She studied the nigga. It came.
Not only that, but by watching his show, she got the pulse of all the other niggas at the same time.
Right. But now he over here talking about, yo, it depends on the age and all the rest of this shit. Like, you making her point. Like, why the fuck you want to deal with all that shit? You know?
Right.
That's a lot of work to settle down the way you making it. You know? Who the fuck want to deal with that?
When you're talking about that, I come from the corporate world. It's not like the money isn't the same, but it's a different way. It's a different thing. So at the end of the day, what I'm hearing is from where you've been, you know, I need to insure myself. Fine. But once that's insured, is that enough?
Of course it's not. I could have 100 million in my account right now and I'm still going to be a miserable bitch.
So
because that's not enough. That's not enough, Kevin. You don't get it, man. This bitch gonna grind her way up to, you know, like, damn, man. Because he like to throw in the earnings and all the rest of this shit.
This is why I'm such a big advocate for therapy, especially in the Black community. We don't learn how to do relationships.
Right.
We don't trust each other. We barely like each other. We hate fuck a lot.
Yeah.
So
there go with the obsidian. We hate fuck a lot. Shit, wow, man. Let me get to these real quick. Spiritual logic, man. I appreciate the 5 on it. He said the fact a dude cares about what a hoe thinks gives her more power. On top of the legal empowerment, she got paid for this interview, I'm sure. Yeah, absolutely. She ain't doing this shit for free. So you mad said she's using logic. Yeah, absolutely. She using logic. They trying to slow her down with all these fucking, you know what I'm saying? Aza said, is this your king? Is this all you got?
Trying to guilt trip this bitch into
a regular life. Yo.
This nigga pulling the Jewish mother strategy.
Yeah.
The most romantic, dreamy people. When it comes down to relationships, we don't really speak very highly of them.
No.
So how do we fix that if you got to protect you and men feel like they can't trust women like you?
That nigga. He thinks she after a man's trust. He thinks she after a man's trust. Yo.
Keep explaining to this nigga she ain't even thinking about a dude. Not in that way. Not to live.
Yeah, not to fucking go through life, you know what I'm saying? Like underneath.
That's a fair question. It's like, and here's the thing: who gives up first? Who says, "All right, I'm tired of fighting. I'm tired of warring." Do the women stop or do the men stop?
Now understand what he just said, because the PJ Washington, whatever that dude name is, he put his guard down. he put his trust wall down. Okay, that's what happens. Again, y'all know the motto: whatever happens after you trust a woman is your fault. Do not come to YouTube complaining about it. You know what I'm saying? We don't reach the point where we don't want to hear that shit. All right. No, it's no excuses. Everybody's seen what's been going on for the last 30, 40 years, dog. We all know the repercussions and shit. Yeah, she don't care about none of this family shit he talking.
Well, how would I get a man to trust me? I feel like the only way maybe a man would trust someone like me is if I had my own and I could.
You asking the question?
If you have an answer, I'd love to hear it. I feel like, how else am I supposed to?
Because most of the times you talk, you say, I feel. Women run your feelings through your logic. That's fine. Your logic through your feelings. That's fine. I feel. I get it. How do you get to, well, one way is ditch the rebel.
Ditch the rebel. Yo, ditch the rebel. Yo, ditch the free life. Ditch the free life. One way to have a normal life is to ditch the free life. Larry, look, I appreciate you saying he took a championship fight on short notice. Yeah. The sneak said, he said, throw in the damn towel. Stop this breakdown. Kevin Samuels just may start losing subs because he's destroying all his own talking points. Man, listen.
He told her to throw away the bag.
Yeah, throw away the bag. Yo, take that lottery ticket, put it in the shredder. That's one way to get the normal life that you want very, very bad, but you don't really know that you want. Yo.
Did you want me to ditch a part of who I am?
Look at his face. Yo, she said, do you want me to ditch a part of who I am?
Ditch the whole life, but I'm a hoe.
Yeah, bless his heart. You want me to ditch a part of who I am? Brittany Renner?
Is okay.
He's struggling like a motherfucker.
She's sitting there just staring through his silly ass.
Yeah, man, that fucking posture is amazing.
Bruh, let me tell you, she probably been around some of the coolest, flyest, most, you know what I'm saying, sturdy motherfuckers ever, dog. Like,
and heard what they really want out here.
Exactly. And she just see right through this nigga, man.
This the type of bitch that know that niggas just want in-house pussy. She know this. she know that these niggas don't care about their kids. I've been saying this shit for a long time, and niggas keep acting like, what about lineage and legacy? She know you niggas don't care about that shit. She knows this. She been around all the niggas with the whole world in their hands. She heard all the conversations. She heard everything.
Seen all the money, bags, and shopping.
Seen it all, nigga.
Cars and shit. Like,
she know what niggas really want. She know what you motherfuckers want for real.
And here come Kevin Samuels trying to entice her with the normal life. Oh shit!
This the bitch that sit in the back of the studio, listening, or she's smoking with you niggas, and y'all don't think she paying attention.
Yep. Game the fuck up.
That's a big cost for me.
Then just like a man choosing to have a family, he has to ditch the bachelor.
Yo, he think he made a point. He made a point.
He did.
You gotta ditch the bachelor. But here's the double talk, right? Ditch the bachelor, but have the freedom to exercise options while you're in a relationship. Those two ideas can't fucking coexist.
Nah.
So I mean, like this, like, come on, fam. Look at her laughing. Like, yeah, y'all gonna have to settle down. Yo.
This what happened when you come through the gate on some underestimating shit and we talk down to this airhead ass bitch in this interview. I got the talking points in my pocket.
Yeah, we got the talking points. Shout out to Topaz. I appreciate the $2. She said, y'all wrong for laughing this hard. Well, it's only this funny because, you know, everybody is saying that she's losing or she's going to lose or some shit. Like, that's what's funny to me is like, man, y'all over here, like, you know, Kevin got to stack up losses for men to try to like reel her in some kind of way.
Yeah. And she like watching this nigga squirm.
Oh, yeah. These women get off on these type of niggas. Like, look.
You can't get it any other way. See, it's like, this is the thing. Modern people, modern women, you want everything. Everything is a cost and a trade-off. And at the end of the day, when you're 60 years old, it's holiday season.
Yeah, man.
When you're 60 years old, it's holiday season. When you're 60 years old. Oh, shit. Yo, when you're 60 years old, it's holiday season. Holiday season.
No, it's stepdaddy season.
Yeah. Yo, what the hell? Listen. This nigga trying to make this woman 60 years old.
Before her time.
Yo, welcome to the Logic Sphere. I am your host, TipTycity. Again, I'm joined by my co-host, Zero. All right. If you are new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and share this with your people. That way so they can stop saying that hoes are not winning. All right. He said, this how you have to talk to this game changing. Oh man,
Fucking Dorian, man.
Yo, see, I gotta read them in my head for real. Somebody told me to start reading the super chats in my head before I bring them on the screen. Niggas be setting me up, bro.
Right.
What do you want? Don't tell me about what you had. Tell me about what you want.
She done had everything she want. Don't tell me about how you been winning.
She didn't accomplish all the goals she had and still going and making new ones.
Like this nigga
like right now her goal is more bag.
Yeah, he trying to guilt her at this point. It's just a guilt trip. Like, what do you mean you don't want this? You know, that's probably what's coming next.
I mean, holiday season, it would be a house full of family members and my husband. And
well,
I mean, I would like.
What man wants to marry a rebel for a wife?
Well, in all fairness.
Now, again, an NBA player chose her already. Again, she's already linked to celebrities and shit like that. They did not have a problem. There are more PJ Washingtons to be had. All right. So when he comes like, what man wants a rebel? It's like, is it Brittany Renner?
Go ahead. Now we're getting into it.
In all fairness,
yo, there's nothing in that Red Bull can, family.
Yeah, he should stop doing it. He should stop. I can't empty as a motherfucker at this point.
Yo, that can is empty, dog.
The rebel, there are people who love
Yo, I can hear it, bro. It's nothing that can.
that. The free spirit.
Oh, free spirit. Let's go. the free spirit bitches, man. Shout out to the free spirit bitches, man. You know, the what's your sign? You know, all that old shit. Man.
Me being a rebel doesn't
it's
mean
great short term.
Flighty hoes.
Short term. Again, she 13 years of winning. Now she just got 18 years. This is not short term shit.
Right.
And it's like this. He's trying to make it seem like this rebel idea was a bad idea.
But I guess I'm confused where being a rebel is something I would have to abandon if I'm willing to.
Okay.
Because bachelor and rebel, they're very different. Like I'm not single doing certain things.
But wife is a role.
Wife. Yo, wife is a role. When she hears the term role, I bet she hears job in her head.
Yeah.
I bet she hears responsibilities and all the rest of that shit like role. Ugh, that's nasty.
Like husband is a role. That's why I don't believe in this partner stuff. It's roles. No matter all the stuff you may say and if you and I were married, and this is our home, our theater room, there's a bump in the night. I have to stand in front of you and take the bullet.
Extreme examples again.
Yo, this nigga's trying to make a man like necessary for the look. She just laughing like.
She should have been like, I can afford security.
Man, and these bitches be having guns on them. These bitches be more strapped than the niggas, though. Yo, listen.
I can actually afford security.
Yeah, I can actually afford security. Yo, listen, man. It's the bump in the night story. You gonna hit Brittany Renner with the bump in the night, fam? That's your.
Yes. Yeah, yes, he is.
Yo, you coming with the bump in the night, dog? Like the bump in the night. The bump in the night, dog. Wow. Shout out to Spiritual Logic. He said, for the laugh, bro. He said, this is gold. He said, please, man, stop. Ignore the pink, weak elephant in the room. The gossip girl, shake it. Yeah, man. Yeah. Ignore him. He said Kevin Samuels thought he made a gotcha point. Now he about to take a sip of her Red Bull and really she finna take a sip out of her Red Bull and flex on him. Bruh. He said, Manosphere better close them doors. These women gonna bring all these shots. Dorian said, Kevin is, man, get the fuck out of here, man. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Like, yo, man. Listen, I'm done. Yo, chill, Dorian. Oh man, let's go.
Right?
If that's how you feel. If that's No, okay, yes. I would want you to take the fucking bullet. Get up.
No.
Yeah, take the bullet, nigga.
Damn.
Take the bullet, nigga. Man, the fuck up. Take the bullet, nigga.
Hey, go ahead.
Take the bullet, nigga. Take the bullet.
And in front of you and take the bullet. Right?
If that's how you feel. If that's No, okay, yes. I would want you to take the fucking bullet. Get up.
No.
Kill the spider.
We're in rural Mississippi, and there's a bump in the night. And
bro, this translation, you need somebody that's willing to die for you.
Right.
Translation, you need somebody to die for you.
And even if that's the case, I can have that without listening to that nigga.
Exactly. A stepdad from stepdad season. Nigga, what? Nigga, I said a stepdad. Do you hear me? He going when it shit go bump in the night, stepdad out there.
Right.
all right.
And I don't have to listen to him.
Right.
Who has to stand up? Who has to risk?
I
What's
mean,
my role?
That nigga's volunteering. Reporting for duty. Dog.
Sector.
Right. So I got to be willing to die for you.
Yes.
You just got to listen to me.
Yo. It's like she's dying to have somebody die for her. That's
Yo, and then she made that shit look so fucking insignificant. She's like, oh, okay, fuck it, take the bullet.
all right, take it with it. You can
All
do
right,
it.
fuck it.
You can do it. You can do it. You don't want to know what happened with it. Oh, this nigga, dog. No, Kevin, what the fuck?
There's nothing wrong with listening.
Well,
It's the exercising the options for me. I cannot. I just will not. I cannot. I am okay with full transparency. If you're saying, hey, you know what? I want to be able to sleep with other women. I don't want you to question me about it. I want us to kind of have maybe more of an open relationship.
And you know what that's going to come with.
Right.
You know what that's going to come with. She knows how to play this shit. You see what I'm saying? Look at his face. Like, I know where she's going with this. She finna definitely say, I want to have the same options.
I
Right.
can sign up for that. I cannot sign up for a liar. And a lot of the Instagram lives I've caught of yours is when you're talking about exercising these options, it's almost like, well, Beyonce got cheated on.
Look at that nigga's face.
Ooh.
Damn.
Manosphere talking point number 36.
Slaughtered that
Slap.
talking point. Damn. Look at that nigga's face. She got the pointy finger out now. It's time to go.
I'm waiting on the bad bitch air grabs.
The peach.
Once them start, we know Keisha in the building.
Yeah, the 4-finger peach.
Yeah. Well, when the bad bitch air grabs start, that means Brittany left. Keisha's here.
Dog, listen.
So you think you're above Beyonce? Like, why do you? She took her man back.
Yo, he finna change the definition of exercise options. Yo, what I meant by
one thing I do a lot of facts, data, statistics, and I have bullet points on when I say exercise options, what are the things I say that come along with the man's side?
Refresh my memory. Let's hear those bullets.
No. So you've never heard that. Of all the, like you said, people hear me, and if you watch me, the exercise options thing. Do I just say that a man can just come in and do what he wants to?
What are you? I mean, can we get clarity then? What do you mean by that?
All right, high value men don't cheat the exercise options. So when I say high value men, 6 components: $10,000 a month.
Oh my God. $10,000 a month, fam. Don't you know that's what she probably end up getting child support?
More.
Yo, this nigga coming. Yo,
not only that, but that 10,000 is tax free.
Exactly.
It's a real 10,000.
It's a real 10,000.
Yes. It's a real
10,000. The last Saint said, "Man, this high value Kevin Samuel stuff is losing me. The red pill started to become sick. Man, this ain't red pill, fam. This ain't red pill, dog. Oh man, come on. Oh man." Yo, chill, Dory.
This nigga savage as fuck, man.
Yo, man, nigga going in.
Or more. Dallas, Houston, Austin, San Antonio, Atlanta dollars, cost adjusted for your city.
Fam, these ain't her issues, bruh.
Yeah, man.
She
Stop
can live
using math.
anywhere.
Stop mathing this bitch. You don't care.
She can live anywhere, dog. Why you try to put limitations on her and shit? Yo, she can literally live anywhere she wants.
Yeah, everything you present to her means get rid of your bag and live under these constraints.
Exactly. Be exactly what you said you knew you probably wouldn't have a chance of ever being again.
Yeah, what this nigga doing right now is budgeting. She probably hate that word.
Yep. Yep. Cost of living. That bitch don't know about no cost of living.
Adjusted.
Yeah, I need to earn that money for 3 to 5 years. You need to have a network of high value.
Yo, these are standards for men. Why are you telling this to her? She does not have one. She's not seeking one. See what I'm saying?
Right, but if you adjust the cost of living for
Yo,
the
chill.
standard,
Yo, chill, fam. This nigga running down the requirements like he gonna help her get a baller. Yo, Kevin should have never did this, man.
Other people, high value men must recognize you as a peer or potential peer.
Okay.
You must have a visible kind of LinkedIn. You must be LinkedIn visibility. You can't just say I'm an entrepreneur. Much better to say I'm VP of Mergers and Acquisitions at Goldman Sachs. And 6, you are of use for others into the group. So I don't automatically throw athletes, entertainers, and musicians into high value because they make money.
Okay.
There's a big component about that. And you can be high value. That means a highly useful man. But you also must maintain it with what.
Yo, she's sitting here like, why are you telling me this? Like, I get free money. Like, I get free fucking money. Why you talking about networks and working and being useful and all the rest of that old shit?
yeah, everything he's saying going through the nigga please filter.
That shit getting put into what they call it, the L7 file. What they call it? The fucking, I forgot what they call it.
It's called
Yo, she's interesting. Tell me more about, you know what I'm saying, hard work.
Tell me more about niggas with jobs.
Yo, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button. Let's go.
I call DIME, discipline, integrity, morals, and ethics.
Yo, this nigga got all the acronyms, man. This bitch.
I told you, nigga, when he turned that acronym machine on, that motherfucker just start spitting.
Yo, I call it DIME. This, and this. This is hard work for her.
High value men have options. They don't cheat. They exercise options, but it's not mandatory. Most don't, and when they do exercise the options, it comes with rules. 1, no outside babies or kids. No bringing home no sexual diseases. 2, no.
That's normal cheating shit, fam. Yo, listen. The average earning man got to play by the same rules, fam.
Shit. How y'all feel about that mainstream now?
Yo, listen. If we sit here, if she's able to laugh at this nigga, man, come on, dog.
Putting the family or the brand at risk. 3, no public or private embarrassment.
That last one should erase everything that you just said, because they're outside babies, you shouldn't be sticking your dick anywhere. So that's what I'm saying. So if we don't have a relationship where it's like,
yo, if the free spirit bitch got to break down the relationship dynamics of cheating with this nigga, man, he in trouble, fam. He in trouble. If she got to explain to him how no public embarrassment is the outside kid and all the rest of that shit, he in trouble. Look at his face. He like, how dare you? I bet he shouldn't.
Shouldn't?
I bet.
I can't cheat.
Yo, I bet he wish he did this on a Zoom call.
Yeah.
This would have been better on a Zoom call.
Look, man, that it's a good talking point. It's just gonna never stick.
Oh man, all of this feeling shit he trying to get off.
I get to do XYZ. I don't have to sign up for that just because a bunch of bitches want him.
Okay. You're conflating.
She just gave you one. I don't know if you've seen that, Zero.
Mm-hmm.
Let me see. She gave you one right here.
I don't have to sign up for that just because a bunch of bitches
Right
want
here.
him.
Okay.
Boom, watch this.
Yeah. Keisha coming. Keisha on the way. Keisha on the way.
Yeah. Yo, she literally just said my options are more important than his options.
Yeah.
G checking this nigga, man.
Keisha on the way, nigga.
You don't like it, but then you say you want transparency.
My biggest issue
Mhm.
is the lying. It shouldn't be cheating if there's an understanding.
There's no lying if there's no lying.
What's fun?
Oh, she said what's funny.
There's no lying. Okay.
Oh shit. Fight back, Kev.
My biggest issue
Mhm.
is the lying. It shouldn't be cheating if there's an understanding.
There's no lying if there's no lying.
What's funny?
Fix your face, nigga. That nigga was, is this funny, nigga? Huh? Is this funny to you, nigga? Yo, that's funny. Like, listen. She been laughing at him the whole time. The second he tried to like get a laugh off.
What's funny, nigga?
Nigga, what's so funny? Nigga, I'll smack the shit out of your bitch ass right now. Nigga, don't get it twisted, nigga. Yo.
Told you,
fight
Keisha
back.
on the way, nigga. The head tilted now.
Oh, yeah, she got a neck roll coming. She got a neck roll coming.
Yeah, the head tilted now.
Damn. Oh, I know he wished this was a Zoom call.
There's no lying. Okay, when I'm talking about the men I'm talking, did Bill and Melinda Gates have them?
Because I watched your Vlad interview. I do know he.
Oh. Yo, look at this nigga. Yo, the body language just got crazy. That nigga stopped laughing. When she said, what's funny? That nigga stopped laughing.
Yeah. She do her homework.
Had a girlfriend, they would go out to the summer together, but that's clearly an understanding. She signed off on that. He wasn't sneaking around with her.
Okay, but then
that's transparency, not I'm cheating, I'm embarrassing you.
Cheating and exercising options are two different things.
I can't even hear this nigga no more. He done turned into a mouse. Not like dead ass. Like the volume was so low, I didn't even hear what he just said.
Oh, you said that she was talking over him?
No, he talking so low.
Oh, yeah. He tried
when
to
she speaks, I can hear her.
Yeah.
But I'm talking about like it or not, high value men have those options. Do they always exercise the options? And let's just say that Jay's
because it's fucking consequences, nigga. Stop playing hard, dog. She knows this.
Right.
She knows this.
Consequences.
She know this. In her head, she like, I wish a nigga would. I'll get all that nigga shit. I will clean that nigga up.
and Beyonce thing. Why do we even know about it?
I'm assuming because they told us in their music.
No, absolutely not.
Why?
Because Solange acted a fool on the elevator.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, but that's not their fault though. Yo, this is a horrible example.
It is.
Solange and who's Solange married to by now?
Not sure.
Right. Has Solange not been on that elevator?
But
how's that Jay-Z and Beyonce's fault? But what the fuck is going on right now? Bro, what the hell, dog? Like, yo, this is crazy. Tell this nigga Dorian nuts, man. Yo, chill, fam. What the hell is going on, man? This how he gonna fumble the ball with the Brittany Renner bitch? Like,
yes.
He said yes.
He was like, right, like she's not married. Like if she hasn't met her person.
No, she has been married. My point is.
So have you?
I know.
Wow, dog.
Damn. Niggas wasn't talking about this part of the interview. Damn.
Hit his ass one more time. God damn.
Shit. Goddamn. Goddamn. Hit that nigga with the pointing finger too. Ooh, shit. He can't even look her in the face with that. He don't even got what it take to look her in the eyes right now, bro. Ooh, shit. I know he wished this was a Zoom call. He could just, hit a button, she'll be
Hit that mute
gone.
button on her.
Yeah. Excuse me, I'm talking. You know what I'm saying? That shit don't work, bro.
Ma'am, don't interrupt me.
Oh, shit.
That's not my point. My point is Jay-Z and Beyonce had an understanding. And whatever was between them,
He not gonna bring up marriage no more. That nigga got punked out of the marriage shit. That nigga got punked out the marriage shit. That nigga got straight punked out of the marriage shit. What about Solange's marriage, nigga? You don't want to talk about that no more.
was their business. You don't need your sister jumping in your business in a public elevator with a camera to put all that out on Front Street. Now Jay-Z and Beyonce had to do damage control and crisis control because of Solange. Had Solange not been there, we likely wouldn't even have this window into the relationship like Bill and Melinda.
Okay.
See, there's always an understanding.
Bruh, so the sister-in-law, bruh, this is insane. This is a horrible point. He should have cut this out the interview.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, if you're going to cut some shit, it was definitely this.
Yeah, this don't make no sense.
See, and it's one of the things, the divorce rate drops drastically.
Yo, she not interested in marriage, bro. Why you coming with divorce statistics and shit?
Yeah, it don't matter if you're right. Ain't that what
She's not
saying
playing
said?
that game. She's not playing that game.
Yeah, you talking to somebody that literally can't lose, and you trying to tell them they got to lose first in order to win.
Loyalty.
Yeah, you got to lose before you get the average shit.
And honesty, okay, well, if you get it and you want a man and you want a lifestyle at a certain level, that comes with things.
A lifestyle at a certain level. What level of her life? Bro, she's getting flued out to talk on couches.
No, this nigga babbling right now. He looking for something. He ain't got Edward power where you just keep talking and then something will pop.
AZ Tech, I appreciate the cash app. And Tank Johnson, I appreciate the cash app too. He said for putting in that work. Yeah, we're gonna continue. We're gonna continue. AZ Tech said because she's beautiful. Real shit.
Is it mandatory? Is it required? No. But if it happens, as long as there's an understanding between those two people, what's the problem?
I don't think there's a problem when you describe it like that.
That's the way
I know men. I know that everyday American man, when they watch your videos and they talk about exercising options, they think it means something totally different. So that's why I think it's important you give clarity. But I
give clarity.
G checker.
I never speak vaguely.
I give clarity, but
Oh, that was a cut.
Yeah. You can see the jump cuts. Like, yeah, it was one before this too.
Yeah, I caught the other one, but I didn't want to stop it. But damn, man, I would like to see the unedited version because right now he on the ropes.
Well, you got to lose in order to win, but you got to lose first, and then you got to lose in order to lose.
So you can appreciate the loss even more because you really want to lose, but you don't know that you want to lose yet till you get the loss.
All this winning ain't really winning. It's a loss because you're not losing.
Give clarity. I never speak vaguely.
I know, but what I'm saying is having an understanding is much different than saying, "Hey, you're allowed to get cheated on because he's a high value guy." Like that's completely different.
Look at his face. Look at his face. She gonna press the button.
Different things.
Okay, take it and see if you go to corporate America. Do you realize how many executives have their?
She's not going to work. Why are you talking about corporate America? Yo, why is this dude talking about corporate America?
Because.
Shout out to Jonathan. I appreciate the cash app, fam.
How come you not talking about corporate America?
she's not interested in that shit. Like he keeps bringing up job, family, job, family, job, family. Man. Don't you need it? Don't you need it? Don't you want it? Don't you want it? She's like, no.
Babies or their mistresses written into their company contract under miscellaneous, under a line item. How many men are married to wife, but then his executive assistant is called his work what?
His work wife.
Right. And how often this happens? And see, that's why I say the world that I think you talk about a lot of times is so different than the rest of the world that over here.
Right? Yes. She wants no part of the world over here. She wants no part of the world over here. You can't. You convincing her to lose. It's not going to work.
So
you can if you try hard enough.
Bro, he didn't try hard enough.
About relationships and all this other kind of thing. You're talking about men that are living a different life.
Yes.
Okay, that's a small group of men, and those men happen to be very young.
And she's able to net them in. You see what I'm saying? Like he it's like he forgot that she's already done it multiple times easily.
Mm-hmm. There are no 40, 50-year-old men over in an environment. So the danger is basing the future off of a very small group of, to be in music, athletics, or entertainment is like being in fraternities. They're very small.
Yeah.
But then there are the rest of the guys out there.
She don't play with the rest of the guys. See, this is what I'm saying, man. Then there's the rest of the guys, the lower earning class of guys.
None of this shit is relevant.
She does not care about that shit.
Niggas don't even register.
Yo, her DM is littered with millionaire niggas who seen her, probably seen her on this now, and just start and blowing her shit up.
And women often hear women like yourself talk about, you can have it all, this rebel thing.
She has it all, fam. She has it all, fam.
And it gets them thinking that they can do what you can do, and they don't have the means to do that.
Mm-hmm.
You ever think
and what you're saying, I know
about that?
I do, and I think there was a time too before I met my child's father that I was the biggest man hater on social media, and I realized, it's
oh. She flipped the switch. She a switch flipper. She flipped the switch. Like straight up. There was a time when I was the biggest man hater, and now I'm not. Wow. I love men, right? Can't you tell? It's crazy.
Because I did hate them. I hated all my experiences with them. I hated that I never got the outcome I desired. I hated the position I was in because
stop you right here. The outcome you desired. Did you go into it clearly about the outcome?
I tried my best with the awareness that I had. That's all I can say.
This is why I'm such a big fan of women dating with intention, because oftentimes you ladies go into situations wanting something that's not clearly communicated to us, and
that's the purpose. That's the purpose. She literally said that he has his truth and I have my truth. She's totally fine with that. She's totally fine with. She already said that she was totally fine with that.
Right.
I don't know why he playing dumb.
Man.
Yo, she literally said, I got my truth, he got his truth, and he coming over here with dating with intentions. What?
I do date with intent.
Exactly. Shout out to Mark Martin. He said, yo, Todd, this straight up, Kevin is being a flirt rather than doing the
He's not even flirting.
Nah, he Yeah,
He getting bossed on. You don't see this shit?
Yeah, he getting totally flexed. He totally getting flexed on. He getting flexed on.
And that's true.
So,
and I can say a lot of situations I probably wasn't very clear. In my mind, I want you to be a mind reader. I want to be with you. I think with age, I started to realize, yeah, you do have to be more intentional with what you're saying, how you're acting, even just your behavior. What is the end goal? So whatever that is, you have to be that in the now. And I think even before I had my child, in my mind, I was like, okay, if I want marriage, then I need a man. And like, I know that is not groundbreaking news, but you can't hate men and then be sad about not having a husband.
Which is what is going on right now. Which is exactly what's happening right now.
Right. And the undertone to that is, I don't want that shit.
Right.
She basically trying to explain to this nigga, I get it. I just don't want it.
Right. It's so much. It's only so many times she can say it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, she can say it again.
Yo, listen, fam. He said,
if you want married, if you wanted marriage, were you moving like a wife?
I believed I was, because to be honest, I did ditch the rebel, which I felt like
she already ditched the rebel one time.
Is a part of me. I feel like I can still be, it's like kind of like being a loyal slut. Like I can be loyal, but I can also be.
Now, I don't know. Did you ditch it joyfully, or did you?
Yo, did you ditch the rebel joyfully? Did you joyfully give up all the perks that you got?
Ditch it, and we're saying, okay, I'm going to do this for you. Meaning, like, one of the worst things we can do in relationships is keep score. I'm doing this because I want to be with you, but if I don't get what I want, then I'm going to pull this back out.
Yeah, what kind of nigga say joyfully?
In that moment, I thought I could hang my jersey up, and I knew to be the wife at the games that I was probably going to have to play the background a little more.
Remember what I said? They know and they don't care. She knows, but she don't care.
That's how I felt.
Do you not like the background?
No.
I just feel like I'm meant to shine.
Damn. Mark Barr said, Ty, does Kevin realize that woman is fit, masculine, and uncooperative? Uh-oh. Apparently not. Because he's not really checking her on none of the masculine behavior. That's where he could have really won this whole thing. But instead, he's trying to sell her on you need a man, you need a family. Like, the ultimate goal in life is to, be married. Like, this bitch checked out of that shit years ago.
It's very difficult for me to play the background. Like, I could wear a trash bag to an NBA game, and because of who I am,
already validated by you motherfuckers. She knows.
It's not a normal situation.
So, what successful men desire to have the women in the foreground?
It would have to.
He's just gonna just plant a man in her life and make her like, you know what I'm saying? He's just gonna just say, okay, so I'm gonna give you a husband and ask you what would he want? You know what I'm saying?
Right. Accept this.
Be a man comfortable within himself.
See, now that's where I think you ladies become disingenuous.
Okay.
Because
I don't think she's being disingenuous. I think she's very honest about, hey, I'm going to require a man that's going to shut the fuck up and let me fucking do what I need to do. She just hit him with another hoe blow. Like, she literally just said the type of man is going to have to be able to fucking understand I'm gonna run this shit.
And I'm out here.
Being wanting to be in the foreground is fine, but you got to take what comes with that.
She said she already willing to take what comes with that.
She's already doing it. She knows what will happen. Like, yo, he's trying to pin a struggle on this woman, though.
See, in 1970s,
you're gonna have to be able to deal with what comes with a nigga letting you do what you want to do.
72. Go read the book, The End of Men and the Richer Sex. Second wave feminism talked about.
Did you just tell her to go read a book?
Yo, this nigga just brought up feminism. He's literally rewarding a woman for bad behavior. He's literally helping this woman, empowering this woman for what she did to a man. Bro, this nigga he cannot talk about feminism. He is this whole situation is a prime example of feminism.
Right. How it works.
Right. Like, he got no business talking about feminism. He's a component of feminism right here. This woman just ruined a man's life, and now she's being rewarded for it. That is feminism 101. Wow. Bama Fi said he been in the Lex Luger torture rack all night. Yo. Yo, man, dog, this is crazy, man.
Women out in the work world are being successful in this and being CEOs and all this other stuff. That's fine. But guess what? When a man becomes successful, he often has to marry down.
I agree.
To maintain control. See, they never tell you why guys with money marry down. Because if you don't marry down, you're gonna lose control.
Right. That's the only reason.
Right. Like, they never tell you that. They just tell you that's what guys want. Like, yo, dudes want to. No, they don't have a choice. Everybody knows that if you have money, you marry down because you don't want to be married to Brittany Renner.
Okay, so when a woman gets to that level, you often have to marry down as well. But most women get to that level, and hypergamy means you want a man at your level or higher, and you don't typically get men who are at that level or higher who don't have leadership characteristics. Now, again, I'm moving athletics, entertainment, and musicians over here because their money comes differently.
That's all she deals with.
Right. like that don't even make sense.
Yo, he trying to regular chick her. He trying to regular chick her. This dude trying to put her in the regular woman category, dog.
I'm gonna move these niggas that you fucking with over here.
Yeah, exclude them niggas. Like, imagine fucking with a nigga that got way less than the niggas that you fuck with. Work with me here.
Fuck the niggas you running a check on right now.
Yeah. How would you act if you didn't have these bags?
To get the kind of money and the gravitas and influence, you have to separate yourself. And you don't see many men who separate themselves whose wife in the vice president role is trying to do the State of the Union. Chris Rock said for the longest, we could never have a black president. Why? Because black women don't like being in the background. They want to be right up there up front.
Again, this dude is creating a marriage situation. This woman has no interest in being married.
Yeah, she don't get no fuck.
Yeah, he's going to just create these scenarios. And Chris Rock said this about marriage and all this. She's sitting there like, all right, hurry up with that bullshit.
And that's why that's what you really want. Are you really setting yourself up for that's why I say, if you know what you really want, you want to be in the foreground, that life typically ends up like this. Around about 45 years old, you get your young boy toy.
How is it any different than a man?
Yeah, I'm fine with that. By then I'll be on alimony. I've been got a big check. I've been got, you know what I'm saying? I've been have my own little whole economy booming by then. 45 sounds like a nice retirement age where I can settle down with the guy that for just looks. That's still a W.
Yeah. I think he got to stop trying to shame her. That's all he got to do. Just had a conversation with nigga because this shit over with already. Just talk straight up. Just talk straight.
Yo, now he don't even know he delivering W's to her. Like he delivering W's.
Just handing them.
DeAndre Strange says, why he ain't telling her to put her thing up like on the phone calls. Put her thing up like on the phone calls.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah, let me know what you mean by that. He trying to, like, she has no interest in that. None. You know, Vic said Chris Rock said that 20 years ago. before bitch can have 30,000 motherfuckers in her DMs to skim through.
Because men get their young hot thing.
Well,
their PYT.
Here's the difference.
What is the difference?
Okay, here's the difference. Because see, one thing I really dislike about our generation, we always do this whataboutism. There are double standards.
Okay.
And you guys take advantage of
double standards don't work with women like Brittany Renner. Okay? Because she get that flow chart going. Okay, if you want to do it, I'm going to do it. There's always somebody to step up to do whatever she needs to be done. That's why none of these talking points, like this is the kryptonite.
Yep.
It's like, yo, okay, we have these double.
This is the same conversation Fresh and Fit have with hoes every day.
Yo, but this is the thing, though. Think about this, right? There are these double standards. That's what he said, right? Double standards don't exist for women with options.
Yeah, there's no such thing.
That's how this nigga trying.
the double standard, just like you, and you have to take it on both sides. The difference is no life can come out of your situation. A life can still come out of a situation with a man and a younger woman.
He's trying to get her, shame her out of her fertility. Like, she
just did the baby thing.
She just got a bag. And here's the thing with this whole life shit. Who benefits from the life when the party's over? Well, this is we can still have more kids. A life can come out of a man and a woman, a man and a younger one. It's like, yo, man, this is sad, man. He trying it though.
Yeah, as he should.
If the woman doesn't desire kids, what's the issue?
There's a checkmate. There's your checkmate. There's your checkmate. What if a woman doesn't desire to have kids? How do you shame her into not having kids? There's your checkmate. Bamify, appreciate you said, how are you going to sit on Sports Center and tell a player on a $43 million deal with an 18-year guarantee that they need to play like it's a contract year? Yeah. Just silliness. Michael Ross, I appreciate the 5 on it. I appreciate all the support. Yo, this is insane. Yo, this is the Logic Sphere. I am your host, TipTycity, and joining me is my co-host, Zero. And tonight we breaking down the very obvious, you know what I'm saying? The very obvious, all right? That's what we doing. So listen, hit the like button. If you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button and share it with your people.
But that's if she doesn't desire kids. That means that young man, can't have any.
So she controls the birth.
Yeah. I just want to say, man, real quick, this is what happens when you turn Red Pill into a religion. This is what happens. Niggas got what you wanted. You turned it into a fucking religion. It wasn't supposed to be that. You know, fucking Samuelism came along. You niggas got a messiah and you fucked up. And now you get this.
Yo, that's not coming from a position of power, Kevin.
No, you know what red pill also is about? Being your own motherfucking man, and you niggas need a messiah. You fucked up.
Absolutely. Yo, he just checkmated himself. He's like, okay, in that case, then the man who wants kids can't have kids because that woman don't want kids. Oh shit.
Yeah.
The purpose. What's the ultimate purpose of the family unit is to move the line, right?
No, it's to get the bag.
What line? Define the line. Move what line?
Oh my God.
But
Because
can't
if
you
it's the
still
money
move
line,
the pieces forward if you're having that male figure there?
This just there. Look at his face when she's look at his face. Like, she don't need to be married. He don't understand that. Oh man.
Still would be a family unit. A stepdad, like even with
No. If you have a child, yes, if he'd have to have a child from someone else
okay.
or none. So how do you? So if you and this is what's starting to happen right now. You're starting to see lots of women in their 40s who are accomplished, who have means or all this other kind of stuff. Either they're freezing their eggs, choosing to become single mothers.
These are all options that they are totally fine with. These are all options that they are totally fine with. This is not, like, oh my God, man.
Because they have more means than the typical middle class woman, or women are choosing to get younger guys. And is there anything wrong with it? No, you just accept what comes along with it. You accept what comes along with it.
You accept what comes along with the decision that you wanted to make. What, bro? What is the dude on, man?
But one of the things is, doesn't matter what I think or you think. Nature looks at it and says, "Well, this isn't the way nature has it set up."
Nature. Now it's nature, man. Now it's nature, though. Depending on nature is wild. Depending on nature is insane.
None of that matters anymore.
Yo, depending on nature. Yo, what nature says, why don't you listen to nature?
Right.
Okay, if you don't take it from me, why don't you take it from nature? Listen to nature. Shout out to Corey Burke. He said, I'm here for the world-class commentary. Bruh, Kevin trying to get this woman to listen to nature.
Yeah, that's what I was saying while motherfuckers trying to game chicks into talking into doing the right thing. You can't do it, nigga. You can't.
Oh, that nigga said,
We keep trying.
That's not what nature says. The fuck you talking about nature for, bro?
Who's nature?
Like, he's not making nature is what she's doing. She's seeking providers. She's draining their resources.
Yeah, she's doing her job.
Yes, that is nature. That is nature.
Yeah, that bitch doing her job.
Hell, man?
Nature wants us to populate.
Mm-hmm.
And there's nothing, it's very rare that you can have a 20-something-year-old man and a 40-something-year-old woman having multiple children.
Mm-hmm.
So even if she has means and he has means, once the line ends right there.
Okay.
Okay.
I bet. Oh shit. Yo, what? Yeah, spiritual. Hey, spiritual. She don't care about none of this shit. This shit going through the nigga please. Going to the nigga please filter. Nigga please.
Okay.
Damn.
So
That's fair.
well, and
It's logical.
Well,
It's
and,
logical.
and here's the thing. This is what I say that for all women, I don't.
She just said that's fair. That shit don't work.
Whatever you want, just accept the outcomes and the possibilities, because you're the freest group of women.
She's accepted the outcomes. You are part of the outcome. That's what's tripping me out, man. You are part of the outcome of her bad behavior. What do you think she's getting for her good behavior?
Women that have ever lived. You get to make all your choices, but life for men is about choices and trade-offs, and life for women is about choices and trade-offs. But in my personal opinion, decisions made in fear, scarcity, and lack tend to be wrong-headed decisions because they tend to reside in anxiety and stress.
Oh my God, man. Now it's stress. Now it's stress. Now it's anxiety. Now it's he is trying he's putting mental health struggles on the bitch.
There's no peace there. There's no tranquility. There's no it doesn't tend to lead to the idyllic ending you're talking about, the matching pajamas and the family. There's family.
She literally could have a stepdad doing that
today.
But it's not what we envision.
Well, one of the things I've learned in therapy is, I have to be happy with myself. And I believe that a lot of times when I would go into relationships, I thought it was.
Bro, there's nothing in that Red Bull can, bro. I promise y'all, it is empty. It is empty.
About, self-sacrifice and putting my needs and wants and desires on the back burner.
Yo, that Red Bull can empty. Yo, this nigga killing me with the fake swallows.
And the reality is that a man is not a financial plan, and I have to be able to stand on my own 2 feet if I want to be taken seriously by the guy at Best Buy or the guy.
Right. A man is not, but his resources is.
Yeah, he got her repeating shit.
In corporate America or whatever. So for me, it's not that I'm building an empire out of fear, because that's going to crumble. I am doing what I want to do. And I think from fitness to doing a podcast, I care about helping people be honest with themselves, live in your truth. And like you said, accept whatever comes behind your decisions.
Oh, now, when she starts this podcast, it is going to take off like fucking wildfire, dog. She has results behind her shit. See what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Her shit is gonna blow the fuck up. And Kevin is helping her. Yo, this is wild shit, man.
Her success rate is undefeated.
Undefeated. www.
Want to be the free-spirited, free the nipple, you can do that, but you have to be intentional and just accept whatever comes with it. So I'm going to be honest, I feel like I'm on a roller coaster and I have no idea where it ends. I didn't even know, if you would have told me 10 years ago, I'd be sitting on this couch with you, getting to meet all my favorite people, skipping the lines, having opportunities because of my Instagram post, I would say you're crazy.
There's no L's in that.
Right.
There's no L's in that. You can't shame her out of, again. She told him, yeah, I'll do it all over again.
Right, but where's the man?
She did it all. She got here without being tied to one.
Right, but if you get tied to one, it gets better.
Yeah, and you just don't know it until you do it.
And all you got to do is get with his program.
I didn't even know I could have a 10-year run. I didn't know I could make a career out of being beautiful, having a nice body, and opening my mouth, ultimately.
Yo, he don't have nothing for that.
At all.
He don't have nothing for that. That is the formula.
You know, so I don't know where this ride ends. I feel like I'm stuck in Disney World and I don't know how to get out. I don't know where to go. But all I know is, what do I like to do? I like to talk. I like to help people.
Damn. I do know everything that I like is what I'm doing. Damn. He can't do nothing for that.
I don't even know how to stop doing what I'm doing.
I know that.
Yeah. This is endless. This is endless satisfaction. This is endless success. I'm stuck. I'm stuck in this free life. I'm stuck. And I don't have a problem with being.
I'm stuck in Disney World.
Yeah. Yo. I don't know when this ride is going to end. She pretty much said, I am going to milk the fuck out of this shit. I am going to milk the fuck out of this shit. All right. This ain't Little House on the Prairie. This is Disney World over here.
I'm stuck running up a check.
Yeah, I can't, just bags is raining from the sky right now.
Ain't never heard of shit like this.
Yo, she going to look at him. He can't. How do you tell her to get off of a Disney ride
that she's stuck on?
She said, I do know.
Making too much money.
Yo, she said, I do know I like all of this shit. And I'm going to do what I like forever until fucking it's up.
Speaking, there is a message in my mess. I could not be able to help people if I had a perfect life. I don't know.
Exactly. Why. Translation, I wouldn't be able to get my shit off with this podcast or whatever if I wasn't able to back it up with my lifestyle.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like I'm being burned at the stake in, present day, but I have to accept what comes with that, because me playing the background, me playing small, me not using my
translation, me being somebody's wife, me being a submissive woman,
my writing abilities to write a book, to speak, because I do this. There's not a lot of beautiful women in my position with my platform that can sit here and do this. There's not a lot of women that would even have the courage to sit in front of you.
Damn. Qualifying herself. Damn, Kevin.
So I don't know why I have this strength, where it came from, what I'm going to do with it. I don't know. I wish I had that answer for you. And I don't know.
And she don't have to know. Everything could be is laid out. Everything is laid out. That she don't have to know anything.
Where it's going to take me, I just have to follow my heart.
Well,
there you go. Follow your heart.
And somebody who talks to women, most people don't see is when I'm not on YouTube, I do an average of 3 sessions a day with people around the country, with people around the world.
He finna try to minimalize it now. I talk to other women now.
And yes, in the short term,
she finna power up.
Everything you're saying is right. But ultimately, we don't sit down and we don't ask ourselves long term.
Damn. She ain't even sip. She guzzled that motherfucker.
Yo, this nigga came with this like the 30th time he came with the long-term shame tactic.
What do we want? How does that look? And we wonder why we don't end up getting where we want to.
He thinks she's dissatisfied with where she is at.
I just don't think women standing alone is helping anything in the West. So
it's not, and it's besides the point.
Yo, this nigga talking about Brittany Renner about the conditions of the West.
Right. Societal problem. Let's think society top down, bird's eye view here. Huh? What does that have to do with my bag?
Hey, shout out to Spiritual, man. I appreciate the fight. Says she beat him at selling feminism. Game, set, match. Hell yeah, she did. Hell yeah. They're gonna end up in the same lane. And they're gonna end up bumping heads. And she's not gonna back down. The next time they probably meet again, she's gonna have a successful podcast.
Yep. Probably gonna be laughing at the nigga on the podcast.
Laughing.
Societies are crumbling right now because marital rates are dropping, birth rates are dropping.
I bitch don't care about none of that. None of that. The nigga please filter is on. Like you not. That's a bitch you can't talk to about that.
Why? Why though? What response you trying to get out of her by talking about stats?
Oh man, the birth rate is dropping. I just had a baby.
Yeah, I'm not part of
I'm
that.
doing my part.
I'll probably have 2 or 3 more.
The birth rate is dropping. I just had a baby. I did my part.
Singleness is on the rise.
Yes, because look at what it's doing. Right. Meanwhile, he's single.
Single pays.
Yeah. And single saves.
Single gets me multiple bags.
Yo.
And what you don't hear is you don't hear a lot of happiness. And
I don't look happy to you.
This bitch just said she on a never-ending Disney roller coaster ride, bro.
He said happiness. I don't know how to stop. I don't know how to get out of this Disney movie. I don't know how to stop making money.
It's not even making money; it's receiving money, bro.
I don't know how to stop getting free shit. But I'm unhappy. I'm so sad with all this free shit I keep getting.
Help me, Kevin.
Make it stop.
Man. I'm not seeing a lot of happiness. What?
you tend to hear is, well, I got to do what I got to do from the woman's side, and I got to do what I got to do from the man's side. All right, cool. The difference for women and men is life starts making choices for you guys before it starts making choices for us. You at 29?
Yep.
29.
Damn. 29, right? That mean, wow. She 29.
Too many years to go.
Damn.
The danger zone.
Right.
Look at that. Danger zone.
Gonna take you right.
So, I mean, if you wanted more kids, how many more would you want?
Probably realistically 2.
Okay,
I mean, at this point, I another thing I have to accept is if I'm not with my child's father and I get with a man who wants kids with me, that's something I should be open-minded to, because it's like, you're going to take care of my son, my son, but then you don't want to have kids with me. Where is the trade-off? So I think realistically, yeah, I would at least want 1 to 2 children.
This is why I'm such a fan of
1 or 2 bags.
intentional and
She's calculating money.
because all this stuff becomes complicated, and I've been on both sides of it.
Yeah.
And I guess especially in our community, it's what are we going to look like as a community in 50 years?
Oh shit. Oh my God.
You should keep shaming her.
Yo, just keep trying to make her think about 60 years, 50 years, the birth rate, the marriage rate stuff. Yo, he trying to pin a loss on her. Like, the community in 50 years? The community in 50 years?
Yeah.
Because we're,
I don't know.
black women, you're divorcing at twice the rate you marry. And the marital rate in the black community is 30% and teetering. And when the baby boomers are gone, and it's like we all tend to be sure about what it is for us. But at what point do we have responsibility to anybody else other than ourselves?
Man. What about responsibility to a man? He keep trying to throw it. Yo. Oh my God. Yo. This dude, man. Like how many different ways can you say, I'm not interested in that lifestyle? That's not for me.
I don't know.
Bum bum ba dum.
Well,
I'm asking you.
Well, I can probably speak for everyone who's going to be watching this. I don't really think anyone gives a damn about what everyone else has going on as a society. What is?
Oh my God. Yo, Kevin, you gotta fight back, dog.
This
Yeah,
look
hit
like
her
on-
with something.
I think that's just me being
Then if
honest.
that's the case, then we should stop talking about all this community, this and
She never said nothing about no community, bro. You need to stop talking about it. Dog.
Black Lives Matter, and we should just be a bunch of individuals.
Man, she don't give a damn about no Black Lives Matter, man. What the hell this dude got going on, man?
Man, I feel
Get with whoever we get with and do what we did.
I mean, that's kind of what's happening. I think people just like to fake the funk for social media. But I mean, the reality is if there was true unity, we wouldn't have to
But what do you think that
rally.
Do you think that comes from the men's side? Or do you think that comes from the men's side?
With what? With rallying?
This nigga trying to gender war with a straight warrior. Yo, this nigga trying to gender war, bro. Like, this not the manosphere no more, dog. Yo, this ain't the manosphere no more, dog. You gotta,
Or what?
No, just faking the funk, doing what you want to do. Do you think women want to be married and have children and have a community more than men want to be married, have children, and have a community?
Bitch don't care.
As a woman and as a woman of a friend of women, I can tell you the women are not talking about. I mean, it's like we all
we ain't thinking about the shit you said.
Yo, y'all sound like some losers over here with all this marriage talking shit, man. Ain't nobody fucking around with that shit, man. What are you saying? Look how funny he taken back by it. Look at him. What? No, don't say that. Don't say y'all don't care.
We not thinking about that shit. me and my girlfriends, we sit back and drink wine and laugh at you niggas for saying that shit.
Dig Thug, I appreciate the 5 on it. He said, this is Batman versus Superman, but Batman never had kryptonite. Yeah, getting that work, man. Mac Martin said, Todd, this is worse than the Blue Jasmine interview. Yeah. She got rewarded for her ex-boyfriend was like taking care of her and shit.
want it, but it feels like the men they might want marriage, but a lot of the same stories is I get with a guy, I could see he's the one, I want a family with him, but he's a cheater. And
Oh man. Oh man. This is what happens when you jumped out the window with that. I value
shit.
men have options.
Right.
Yeah. Latrell, what's up, bro? I appreciate the 5 on. He said the only thing he could do for her is tell her the best perfume to purchase. Oh man. Yeah, the best thing you can do for her is put her on some shit. Chris McDonald said, Ramil Amir proven right again. They don't want that shit, man.
And that's how a lot of, like I said, personally speaking, I'm not speaking for all the women who are watching, are men.
Right, because you got to separate the entertainers and all the rest of that shit. See, she even coming at this from a more practical viewpoint, you know?
But I know relationships end for other reasons, but a lot of my friends have been cheated on, and it's almost like your hand is forced to either then accept it or move on. And to be honest with you, I am not going to sit here and act like I'm okay with putting my integrity, my self-respect on the line to be married.
Gloves coming off.
Damn.
Gloves coming off.
Damn.
Keisha time, nigga.
Yo, damn. Yo, if you're new to the channel, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and share with your people. This is the Logic Sphere. I am your host, TipTycity, and I'm joined with my co-host, Zero, and we are sitting here watching Kevin Samuels not make it.
This is what I think my show has done such a good idea. That has been the prevailing trope for the long. It has been, but you have 54% of black men who are single and childless. 16%, 30% of black men are married. So 84% of black men are responsible for 20% of children. 16% of black men, the remainder is responsible for the 80%.
They don't care. They don't care. They don't care. Listen, and again, the thing with this is you're dealing with a woman who has serious options. You know what I'm saying? When you run those stats, you probably more than likely looking at a bunch of struggling situations, but her situation is not like that. And one thing that he's doing is he's taking a macro and a micro, and he's flipping from community to family to, you know what I'm saying? Whenever it's convenient and shit. Even it's not working.
Yeah.
Well,
he don't think she see that shit and she don't care.
Yeah, she don't care. That's why all that shit is like ineffective.
And the women are choosing to date and mate with the top 20% of men. Now, I can't complain because I'm in that group.
Well, you can't complain because you don't have, nobody can complain about it because we don't have control over that shit. You see what I'm saying? This where it get kind of goofy. You know, I can't complain. No, nobody can complain because that's what they're going to do.
But the way women speak about men is that this 20% or smaller is the entire group of men. When you're not giving any of these other guys a
it is for her.
Look.
Yo, why was she's not going to go to the lower 80%?
Yeah, it is for her.
What this dude, it's like he forget, like, fam. What this dude, you're not gonna guilt women into dealing with the lower 80%, dog. Useless familiar, man. I appreciate the 20. He said she like elf them kids. Dog, this is horrible. Dog, it's horrible. Look at Dig Thug. Like, yeah, like You're like, oh well, y'all, you're not giving the broker dudes a chance.
How is it that men who have children with one woman end up having children with two, and you got 54% of men over here single and childless and 61% in the middle class?
He is validating her lifestyle.
Yes.
That guys are going to get her pregnant anyways.
Yes. Not only that, but only the best ones are going to get her pregnant.
Right. The top 20% are going, yo, this is insane.
How can you walk around winning like this?
It's not the men who don't want relationships or marriage. It's women want relationships with a small group of men. And there's a case that can be made, and women are trying to force demand onto a marketplace where guys are saying, why do I need to get married when I can have you? You can say what you want to about cheating, whatever.
Yo, your options. You never have more options than women. Okay. What he just said about men saying, I can have you. Trust me. Trust me. Women have way more options. Way more options. This woman right here, she got to have at least 20,000 DMs right now on almost every account she got. You're not going to out option a woman, dog.
Whatever.
You can if you high value.
Another one of porno.
Yo, chill, Zero.
This is the demand that this is the go ahead.
Bye.
Well, but
Damn. Do you pick that up, Zero? You hear that?
Bye.
Yo.
want to about cheating, whatever. There'll be another one of porno. This is the demand.
So look, okay, and you leave. So
this is
listen. This is what it's like.
This is the go ahead.
Bye.
Well, but how does this end for women though?
She just told you.
Happily.
Yo.
When you end up, it sounds good to say bye.
No, because that's the oh, yo, oh my God, man.
When you end up, when you push demand to the tippy top,
Okay.
you end up having a generation of unmarried, unattached women to now women are starting to.
She wants to be unmarried and unattached. She literally told you that like 8 times.
Right. Getting married and attached stops the roller coaster.
Exactly. Yo, chill. Like, yo, Kevin, man. Like, he should at least come through and say, you know what? I got nothing. You got it all figured out. You stay on your side, I'll stay on mine. Shout to Bama 5. He said, look how fast that silver medal thing is spinning next to Kevin. She giving him all the Magneto right now. Yo. Oh my goodness, man.
Single mothers. There was a story about 3 single mothers marrying each other.
Sorry.
Moving on.
It's like he bringing up shit that ain't gonna ever happen to me.
3 regular bitches.
Right.
So 3 basic bitches married each other. She apologized for laughing. She's sorry. I'm sorry. You trying to use that on me? You trying to use that on me? Oh my God.
Unmarried, unattached women. Now women are starting to single mothers. There was a story about 3 single mothers marrying each other.
Sorry.
Moving on.
Oh shit, dog. This shit, it never ends. Like it never ends. What? She's like, sorry. Yo. Oh my God, man. China Own America said this sad, like Muhammad Ali versus Larry Holmes sad. Man, listen.
Home and raising the kids together. And
I
this
mean, I guess.
this is
She said, I guess.
Yo, the nigga trying to make something stick. Nothing is sticking, fam. Oh my God.
She said, I guess.
I guess. I mean, if that make you feel better, that's what it takes for you to cope with this shit.
this is happening in Korea, Japan. Here's the net. We don't push relationship. We push, especially in the Black community. We push business.
He almost said entrepreneurship. He's just talking now.
Business and entrepreneurialism and degrees and careers to our women in their prime years. When you ask the average Black woman, hey, about getting married at 24, like, I'm too young for marriage. Like, really? No. So
Man, do you know how many bags you can run up at 24 years old? It's not going to work. Like,
time it starts getting real, it's like, well, you're older, you're more experienced, you make more money, and naturally, it's like, well, the men you want men to have at least stuff on your level. And if we don't start being honest and talking,
oh my God, this bitch about to go to sleep.
About many of our women say they
more about the chicks that married each other.
I want marriage and kids.
Yeah, what happened to the chicks that married each other? That's just way more interesting than this shit.
Family, but they don't move like that with the majority of men. They don't move like, and Black men are any. So it's not like in this case, Black women are marrying any group of men. There's just so many Black women are just single.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yes, like me.
Well, the world doesn't work that way. You can't be a single woman with a child. And unless you're in the top 10% of all earning women, that's just a formula that doesn't work.
Bro, she's literally that.
Yeah, she is that.
It's right next to you. One cushion over, fam.
So it's gonna work.
She's looking up at the ceiling like, oh my God.
But wasn't
She like,
your
but
mom a single mom?
Uh-oh.
And she never married?
Uh-oh. She brought mama up. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no.
Women, that's just a formula that doesn't work.
But wasn't your mom a single mom? And she never married, correct?
It's also a much different time. My mom.
Now understand, he said it's a much different time, but he keep asking her about 50 years down the line and shit.
right.
You know what I'm saying? When his mom was in a different time, but 50 years from now is not a different time.
For her. Shit, man.
Yo, you this bitch talking about your mama, fam. Bro, you should have took it to the T-Jones, fam. She on your mama now, dog. Hell no, man. Fight back, Kevin. Fight back, Kevin.
Mother grew up in a time where Social Security is in effect.
Okay.
The median, if you just look at the numbers, and my mom did get married at 50. Matter of fact.
I know, but that also
Don't say that, because that could be an end game. Have all your kids to get married at 50, man. This nigga throwing all his shit down the trash.
Yeah.
My mom also was still able to get married at 50. So if you ask her what's she gonna be doing 30 years from now, nigga, the same shit your mama did, nigga.
Should give women hope too. She got married at 50.
But she was
hope.
raised, but see, my mother was also raised and taught how to be a wife. They just rebelled, and they would tell you that they looked at their mother's generation as they were foolish, and you know
they rebelled, and then they got married later on. So he actually seen an example of this.
we can get into that subject, but many women would tell you, if they're being honest, that they knew right from wrong. They knew what they should have done, and many of them passed over suitable men. And why I'm so much on this buy a dog and die alone thing is because I see it happening.
Right.
Because I mean, number one, wages has been flat since the 70s.
Oh man, the 70s.
That bitch like wages?
Yeah, wages.
What's the wage?
Oh, Alexis Chancellor says, I am a lesbian, so I don't have a dog in this fight. Women have found many ways to be independent, that at this point, marriage isn't really a selling point. Maybe older women, but not in my peer group. Death Racer said, bruh. Moving right along.
Wages have been flat since the 70s. So the money has increasingly gone to the top. So when my mother was coming along, my grandfather was coming along, you could actually provide for a family differently then. Today, you cannot do it on one income.
Oh my God.
He finna hit her with the income.
Oh, the income, one income. Yo, she got Instagram income. She got book income. She got a child support income. Bro, she has the whole economy working. And she finna have a podcast income. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Like, he can't tie a struggle to this woman. Like,
you just can't. So that's one single person. And then when you start factoring in children, it becomes even more dire. That's why I always continue to push the numbers, asking women like, okay, then what are you going to do? If you're not going to be in a relationship or marriage and you're not going to take a slow, methodical approach to life, what are you going to do? And I think,
oh my God. Let me skip to the end a little bit.
what happens. People are not comfortable with being direct and upfront. Everything, by the way, go look at the Instagram video. It's still up. I said what I said then, and I still stand by it. And I think that it's interesting that so many of our women feel like they have to stand alone. You have to stand alone unless you figure out how you're going to cooperate with a man.
Oh my God. Bruh. It's over with, dog. That shit is over with. That shit is over with.
That's
we have the talking points.
We have the talking points. That shit don't work on. They went too high with the talking points. They need to bring it back.
Do you not see that?
I would love to cooperate with a man, but the reality is a lot of times when a man gets you, in my experience, just the men, I'm not saying this represents all men. I don't think all men are bad. Like, please don't crucify me. Please. I just feel like, again, I feel like I have to water myself down and it doesn't feel natural. I have no problem.
All right. See, this is where I think. See
what?
All right.
What?
does this have to work? And okay, honestly, I think I hear what you're saying. Do you have to water yourself down? No, I will agree with it. You're more of I don't want to say free spirit. You are more rebellious.
No, you can say free spirit, fam. She a free spirit, huh?
That's fine. But it's going to take, like you said, somebody who's going to say, "All right, that's just her. She just wants to stand on the bar and twerk." That's cool.
Yeah, that's exactly what I want to do.
Yeah.
Yo, look at his face. Yo, bingo. Now you're getting it. Now you getting it.
Now you understand what I want.
No, yo. That's the perfect guy.
I know.
For as long as we're at the club. I'm not going to be in the club till I'm 60.
And then go home. But the fact is, there are people that are like that. But then also, you're going to have to understand that as a woman with a child, you have to let a man know what value you're going to bring to him, and being an asset in his life. Because
But I value
what kind of man.
Right. That sounds like work to her. He don't even understand. He don't understand. That sounds like work.
They need. Like, all right, cool. Men will say, I can do this. Then what am I going to get in return? That's what the biggest question.
me.
Yeah. I mean, she's already done that. She's made the trade-off already. She already, like, you see what I'm saying? He's sitting here playing dumb.
Yeah.
Yeah, dudes are working hard so they can have a Brittany Renner at the house. That's the trade-off. And she knows that.
You bring to the table? What do I get for accepting the rebel that has the kid who likes to stand on the table and twerk, who wants to live in her truth, who wants to be in the spotlight? All right, what's the benefit?
Oh, man, dog. That's the one with all the options. You sitting there with your table, she got all kind of options.
The table gonna be empty as a bitch.
I would say the biggest thing would be my uterus.
Uh-huh. Well,
There it is.
all right.
That's where the bag come from.
Well, that comes standard on all models. That comes standard on all models, and this is where I push. You're just gonna have to figure out. It's men are saying, "Yeah, cool." Then what? Because the kind of man you're talking about is. Let me just switch gears. In the non-black community, especially in the white community, women can go from being sugar babies to strippers to suburban housewives.
They all can do that. See, that's another trick, man. They all can do that. They all can do that. Eve went from stripper to rapper to wife. You see what I'm saying? A lot of them, they come on, man.
Right. It's crazy that like his argument is like all of the niggas that really got it the way they want it ain't gonna want to like settle down and shit if she don't act right. So what?
Yeah.
So what?
Shout out to Ramil. What's up with you, bro? Man, this shit wild, man. This shit crazy, Ramil.
Escorts, porn stars, not porn stars so much, but yeah, porn stars can even do it. So it's not that it's not possible.
Translation: there is no more shame. There's no more shame. Like shaming women into dealing with men they don't want to be with is not going to work.
Which just kills his whole argument.
Kills it dead.
Wives for the businessmen in Black America and the politicians, so many of those women are over on, the industry, what I consider the industry, athletic, entertainment, music. So you got a lot of guys who are over here in coding and who are making $85,000 to $150,000 a year. Good money.
That's amazing money.
Yeah. And it's like no man's land. Because
when the last time she dealt with somebody that made $100,000 a year, man? Come on, Kevin.
But seriously, I think from what I gathered, I think you relish playing the role of the rebel. I think the rebel is what's been offered to you, and my guess is it's rather exhausting
Yes.
to kind of keep telling people I'm not a gold digging horse slut bitch, whatever. So I'll just lean into it. I get it, you know. I think it in some ways it can be empowering, but I also think it can lead to being a little lonely. I think ultimately, I know most women really do want family.
God damn, he hit her again. What the fuck is wrong with this dude?
He was working up to that bitch. He was working up to that one. He said all that to say, I know that most dudes be saying that shit to make themselves feel better or some shit.
He did struggle to get there.
3XX Black Pill, man. I appreciate the 5 on. He said, man, I came in front. This one for the books. Wow. Can't believe Kevin is missing the fact that this chick is living a fantasy. Yeah.
He did struggle to get there.
That nigga was like, all right, one more time. Do you agree? Most women want to be married? No.
It's just how to get it done and live in their truth and get what they want. And that's what it's going to come down to. You get what you negotiate.
It's been that way for 13 years.
Shit.
She negotiated. She just said that she brings her uterus to the table.
Brittany, why is it so hard for you to take an L?
Yeah. Why would you take an L? Why don't you have a struggle?
It'll make you a better person.
You'll love it.
You get what you negotiate. And this is where people do not like me because I don't care about love. I grew up in that romantic stuff.
Man, all this nigga did was try to bring love into the shit. All the nigga tried to do was bring in what you really want and shit. What you really need and shit.
Let me tell you what you want.
Right. With another person. What can you do for somebody else? That's all love language.
I don't care about love. I care about sitting down and hammering out a table, hammering out a deal. You got this, I got that.
Right. She said uterus. You got bags, she got uterus.
There you go.
What part don't he understand?
Yeah. And he describing exactly what she doing.
Yes. And she told him that.
And this is the problem with not talking direct language, man. That bitch would rather have a direct language conversation.
Yeah, she don't
rather do that.
Yeah, she don't want to do all this table talk shit this nigga doing, man.
This is why I hate when niggas be using magic sentences and shit, because he beating around the bush to say, you know, bag for business.
He can't do that. He can't do that because he knows if he bring it out direct, it's going to be the power imbalance is what he's going to have to explain next.
Yeah, his audience going to turn on him. and then if you be straight up with the niggas and be like, look, man, you got to negotiate this shit because this is what's left. No.
Fam, this shit is it right here.
What'd you call it? The masculinity hustle?
Yeah, it's the masculinity hustle.
Because that's what this is.
Yeah, pretend to win.
Here's the deal. We'll figure out this love thing as it comes along.
Yeah, as it goes away. That's when I'll figure out the deal. Who gets the kid? You know?
The baseline has to be here. Can I look you in the face and have sex with you? Okay, then everything else can be negotiated.
Really?
She's like, damn, where that nigga at?
Yeah. Really?
She was like, can you introduce me to that nigga?
Yeah.
Where is he?
Yo, look at his face. Yo, that's that direction.
Yeah.
That's that direction. She said, really?
Where?
Yeah. About time. Now we get to the good stuff. How can I get the next bag?
Yeah.
God damn, you just made this shit a whole lot easier.
She said
Tell
that's
me where that
pretty
nigga is.
She said that's pretty simple.
What did your grandparents and your great grandparents get back in the night?
See, now he can use the old example, but his mother didn't count. But now her grandparents count, man. This nigga, man.
Yeah.
Century. Did they date long? Dating is
Using
dumb.
female tactics on a female.
I mean, I think
Yo, she just hit that nigga with the okay.
dating is dumb. Tell me what is dating for?
What is dating for? I mean, you're dating, I'm assuming, to marry. I think that's the ultimate goal, is you're dating to see if this could work.
Most people you date, you don't marry.
Well, let me tell you something. I didn't really date with a lot of intention.
But
I thought in my mind, I'm like, I want long term.
Most people date and don't marry the person they date. How this is supposed to work?
Let's hear.
I go over to what's his name?
His name is Prince.
I go to Prince. I'm like, all right, I've got a farm and I've got a general store. I've got need of a wife. You've got 4 daughters.
Yo, now this nigga, see, but it didn't count.
Did he just go back in time on this bitch?
Yes, but she went back in time on his mom, and it was a different time. Bro, this is unbelievable, dog.
Yeah.
This is unbelievable. Yo, this is crazy, dog. This is unbelievable. Man, he got to take this down.
No, he don't.
Yeah,
it's already at 300.
I'm starting to think like, yo, you got to take this down.
It's too late. It's already at 300.
Somebody said, what time we on now? Nigga stepped into a time machine to make, yo, listen. Yeah, use female tactics on a female. That's he got to take this down. He got to take this down.
Shit.
I need a wife. All right. So we join our families together. I'll take this one. She can come over here and be my wife. I need the kids. And you come to the house, you automatically been trained, taught by your mother, you know, how to cook, clean, you know.
That is work. That does not compute. Yo.
Some of the things that you automatically get into your bag. I make the deal with Prince. There is no dating. Prince vets me and says, well, that house is his, it's in his name. Okay, well, cool. You can take over my daughter, and now she's transferred to you. That was the extent of dating. You got the choice. You got the choice to say, yeah, daddy, I want to, or no, daddy, I don't.
Where the law is supporting that now?
Ultimately,
I don't even know why he even trying to bring this up. Like, you're trying to use some kind of male authority that's gone.
Yeah, it's gone. Ain't no law supporting that no more. What the fuck? This nigga crazy.
Yo, this shit wild, man. To a 29-year-old thotty boom body that gets everything she wants in the world. This nigga gonna talk about trading farm families and shit.
A 29-year-old who grew up under fourth wave, who grew up under 2 presidencies of L. Gibbetness. Fuck out of here.
No job.
No job. This bitch been rich since she was in her teens. Get the fuck out of here.
Got money and blew it. And bragged about it. Like,
and they call that arranged marriages in some places, but that's how it's supposed to work. You're not supposed to have this prolonged dating and this whole thing. You're supposed to get on down the path, because if you've lived with somebody before, you know you really don't know nobody till you live with them.
Because she was 16, right? She 29.
No. Well, yeah, she's 29. What she said, she haven't had a job since 2013.
Oh, 2013. My bad. I was thinking 13 years. My bad.
No. It was 2013. What was that?
She's 21. She's like 21, 22, some shit.
Yeah, she been, you know what I'm saying? She been jobless, having everything handed to her since she was 21 years old, fam.
She's been rich since she was basically a kid. Get the fuck out of here. And you finna tell a bitch that's been rich since she was a kid that she need to change up.
Stop dating. Stop the endless dating.
It is, man.
So the best you can do is run the background check and everything, and you ain't gonna find crazy in the back.
She laughing if it's cackling.
background check. Ain't none of this shit gonna work in the background check. They're gonna show up where they show up. I think it's better to have a 4-year failed marriage than a 4-year girlfriend, because at least you can say you went down that path. And we have, one thing I particularly just don't like in our community is women feel like being a mother is less serious than being a wife because there's such a stigma.
You talking to a bitch probably about to get about $150,000 a month for being a mother. Not a wife.
Explain to her the difference.
Yeah. Ask her which one she'd rather be, a single mother or a wife. Wow. This shit is crazy, man. This shit is crazy. This shit is insane, dog.
On marriage, because you got to give up yourself. You got to give this, and I call it the color purpling of the Black community. Every Black man, I think, has to fight against that image of Mister that's been put in so many Black women's head, and that ain't never been us.
Oh, man. Like she got options, fam. She not dealing with a Mister. You know what I'm saying? She's not dealing with nobody she don't want to deal with. This is another horrible example.
Not in mass.
This is amazing.
Relationships are work. Mm-hmm. Love comes and goes. You
right. He don't talk about love though.
When was the last time he was happy? Happiness is up and down, up and down, up and down. But there's duty, honor, respect.
Aren't you a Pisces?
Yo, ain't she a witch bitch too? Oh my God.
She just jumped the fence on the nigga.
She didn't give a fuck about that honor. What the fuck is it? Honor, dignity, and all that shit. Duty.
Aren't you a Pisces?
Aren't you a Pisces? Shut up with that dumbass shit. Ain't you a Pisces?
Aren't you a Pisces?
Are you a Pisces? You shut up with that dumbass shit, man. What the fuck are you talking about, man? Duty, honor, respect.
These are the things that matter. Aren't you a Pisces?
Yo, shut your stupid ass up, man.
Yeah, I'm a Pisces.
Me too.
Yeah.
So okay.
But I can turn off the empath when I need to.
Right, but here's my thing.
Yo, this nigga playing the witch bitch games with her. Listen, he totally got disarmed. Whatever he was talking about is gone.
Yeah, it's out of there.
It's gone.
Tells you, man, that bitch, she is not dumb.
No, she not. She like, all right, let's change the subject from honor, dignity, and duty and all that dumbass shit. Are you a Pisces?
Yeah, she's like, that shit boring.
You know what? Usually on his show, he'd be like, man, we're not talking about that. Ma'am, we're not talking about that. What does that have to do with what I'm saying?
I haven't watched that shit since last year when I did a stream on how the nigga finessing the whole manosphere.
Oh man, I got to check it out every now and then. I go see a live stream and again, like you can't say, "Are you a Pisces?" He would be like, "Are you?" Don't, ma'am, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Not with this one.
It's like, chill the fuck out with that Pisces shit, bitch.
No. You believe in love. And I know that it's still duty, honor, respect. It can still be that. But don't you want that woman you can just push the tables back in the steakhouse and do the bachata with in the restaurant? Don't you want magic? Like, at what point, like, is this...
Don't you want magic?
It's a witch bitch.
It's really worth it, because I saw my grandma married her whole life, taking care of, she worked hard, but she took care of my grandpa till the day he died. Mm-hmm. But there was no magic. So you're telling me, and all the guys watching out there, so you don't want to salsa with your wife just in the middle of the steakhouse and have that rica, that passion, that fire? Like, where's the magic?
Oh, that's how she get niggas, fam. Trust me, bro. Trust me, bro. She, you know how many niggas she done got with the magic?
Oh hell yeah. She be hitting niggas with that. I feel like we're connected.
Yeah. You the one. And then when everything go down, I was like, it was his fault. He wanted to do that. He wanted to. He wanted to. It was his fault. He wanted to have a baby. He wanted it. Yeah, she got a mouthpiece.
Like a motherfucker.
Don't you want a changrata in a steakhouse? Don't you want to?
And that's the thing. She do got mouthpiece.
Yeah, she do got mouthpiece. And that's how she got here.
Yeah, she got 2.
This sounds miserable. It sounds like a job.
No.
Like it's like
I told you. Remember I told you all that shit sound like work to her?
Yeah.
on your job.
That sounds like Disney. Disney.
That's what she got already. Look how she disgusted by that. Don't disrespect my Disney life.
Look, if
You sound jaded.
no,
Oh.
Ooh.
Yo, that nigga straightened that hand out. Look at that wrist.
I will slap this bitch.
Oh no, she didn't.
This bitch just called me Jade. My name ain't Jada.
Hey, listen. Hey, that nigga went. Hey, look, that nigga wrist went real straight.
That's that getting ready to slap a bitch.
Hey, oh man, that nigga went real. That nigga went. Yo, that nigga got a honey child wrist. That nigga went.
Bitch, what you just say?
Jaded, bitch. Jaded where, bitch?
What the fuck you calling Jada? My name's Kevin.
Yo, look. Yo, man. Yo, listen. Kevin, fam, you got to work on that wrist game, fam. You know what I'm saying?
I sound realistic because that's not how it ever has
She
been.
in full comfort
Where
with
was
hands
the
between her
dating
legs and
prior to
everything.
1940? Study the history of dating. This was packaged to us to sell us products and homes. The American dream was a concept to sell to GIs. We didn't do this.
Yo, a history lesson for this bitch, fam.
Yes.
They're gonna try everything, bro.
you out of ammo.
Yeah. This nigga went to the History Channel. That nigga said this was all a plan for the GIs.
God damn.
I bet she. I wonder if she got another one of those. Are you a Pisces? So she could break that dumbass shit up.
Disney came up with this. The greeting card industry gave us this. My grandmother and grandfather never did the stuff you're talking about, but when he was dying, she was there for his last breath. I know that woman loved him, and I know that old man who held his emotions. I know he loved her. It was different. I would rather that kind of love than what we consider to be this romantic Harlequin romance, up, down, in, out. Irreconcilable
Fair use.
differences is not a reason to leave a marriage. Because you have
Yo, you can't. He trying to shade you. Look how she looking at the ceiling. Like, did this nigga just say you can't divorce whenever you want to?
Says who?
Oh shit.
have more than a marriage, you have children, and children want to see their mother and father together, and we assume the worst. It's like, well, do you want to do that? Well, look, Prince may not have salsa. If you want to salsa, okay, maybe you salsa with your partner.
Go salsa with somebody else, bitch. Oh man.
But is the man paying the mortgage? Is he doing you get 80% of what you want from a human being. There's one day, Brittany, that your ass is gonna drop.
It's gonna be a sad day.
But it's gonna drop, and you still want somebody to say,
Oh man. he telling her that her ass gonna drop, and then it's gonna be over because her ass dropped.
And she don't care.
Yo, she laughed. It's gonna be a sad day because I'm gonna get a new one.
That's my ass. Okay, and the things that we want is useful. Yes, and there's a part of this say, yes, I would love to have that, but if you have to pick, one is fleeting and one has been shown to work, build communities.
Oh my God, man. Yo, there's no saving this, man. It's no saving this dude, man. Shout out to So You Mad for the 2 He said she taking candy from a baby. Yeah. I promise you, man. Like this ain't it, man. And this is why dudes they be listening to him and he be gassing them up and they think that, women want to be married and shit. And then next thing you know, wait, what do you mean you leaving? Uh-oh.
Generational wealth have something to transfer and the other doesn't.
Okay.
What has romance gotten us? I was talking on my stream last night. Babyface, as soon as I get home from work, that sounds good. I'll pay your rent, I'll buy your clothes, I'll cook your dinner too as soon as I get home from work. I'll take care of your kids, I'll braid your hair, I'll run your bath water. Can't do all that. I'm tired, man. 52 years old. I'm not gonna sit up here and try to blow your back out. I'm trying not to throw my hip out. What the fuck you talking about, man?
Bruh,
Awesome.
no.
Awesome.
No. No. This is not how you go with your talking point of older men with younger women, dog. Like this is not,
He trying to sell that nigga too old to fuck, so you can go do whatever you want.
Yo, shit. I wasn't trying to go there, but since you went there, fam, you know what I'm saying? Since you went there.
But this mortgage is gonna be paid. Man.
Yo, that is just, and that is exactly that's exactly how she got to where she got. Dudes just blindly paying bills and shit, right?
Yeah.
That's it. Are the bills paid? All of this, all that,
Yeah, this nigga is making a case for you can do whatever you can keep doing what you're doing, but just get you an old nigga.
Yeah, there's no need for love, respect, and all this shit.
Is it safe to say he gave up?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He was just talking about what he said, duty, honor, respect, and all the rest of that shit.
Yeah, he was fighting her.
Yeah, and now it's okay. Well, shit, fuck it. Am I paying the bills? Fuck it. Fuck all that respect shit. Fuck all that duty and honor and all the rest of that old shit.
All right, you win. What about just being with a nigga?
Yeah. How about just pay your bills? Fuck it.
When I die in 20 some odd years, you'll be set. I mean, like, you know what? He didn't smell like Ben Gay. He wasn't that goddamn nigga. I mean, I'm serious. I'm a pragmatist. And in that, my mother married, hand to God, my mother, the kind of men she dated my entire life, I never liked them. The guys that I thought she should be with, she never picked. And when my mother called me one day and said, I'm coming down to meet you. I'm coming down to town. I knew something was up. Mama, just don't do that. She showed up with this man. That man said 7 words to me, like 2 sentences the entire weekend. He didn't try to impress me or nothing. Country is all get out and go. I was like, I like him.
Now, this is making the case for her to, again, the long plan is to get married at the end.
Right. And he helping her. He's making that case that it's possible, you know what I'm saying, for her to run up all these bags and then settle down with somebody,
What were married 20 plus years. She had a life that she never would experience. Home, travel, the family, all the stuff you're talking about. My family wins the decorating contest.
Mhm.
Nobody even try no more. And all of it, and she married a guy who he woke up in the morning, made his coffee, made his egg, sat down in his chair, turned on and watched sports. He sat there. All his life he sat there. But every time he opened the door, closed the door, he did what a man was supposed to do.
Yo, that does not sound appealing at all, fam.
Where's the magic?
Yeah, where's the magic? Yo, that just did not sound good at all. Like, yo, he sat there. I'm like, what?
And she
He
was
sat in that chair.
and he just born in this. I said, well, she didn't leave him. She wasn't gonna leave that man. And she was happy. Look, we matter more than salsa, merengue. Yeah, I get it. Yeah, but I'm thinking about when COVID and all this other kind of stuff.
Oh my God, fam.
This nigga crazy, man.
Yo.
This shit is crazy.
No.
All the logic shit manosphere motherfuckers talk about. He trying to make a goddamn emotional appeal to a bitch that's winning.
Straight winning. And he's failing to put struggle on her, shame on her, all that.
So now you trying to throw in magic, but it's the wrong kind of magic.
Mark Barton, I appreciate the file. He said, this the guy that said OnlyFans is shutting down and Subway is hiring. Uh-oh. Yeah, winter is coming. Winter is coming.
You just wanted somebody to be there. And how many people tonight wouldn't be salsaing anyway? They just want to have an auto date on Saturday night.
Yeah, I understand.
Man, this woman done experienced some things, man. She's not gonna deal with a couch nigga
at all. She not gonna deal with a couch nigga or a nigga or a successful nigga.
Yeah, that shit don't matter. Yeah, you're right. It shit don't matter.
All right, so this has been going on a long time. So for all you folks who probably thought that you're going to see me sit here and tear her apart, I don't do that. I don't do pit bull interviews. I don't do that kind of shit. I talk to people. We don't get anywhere by just sitting around ripping each other up. And if that
now, I gotta say this, fam. I gotta say this, bro. I gotta say this, fam. Like, this is okay. Part of it is this a cop out because he know that he had several failed attempts at making her like bow down to the whole and admit that she wanted a family and all the rest of this shit. Right. That she needed to sacrifice to fucking go live. He failed at making her see her life as not good. And when he said, I'm not attacking people, I didn't expect him to attack, but these arguments he was making were just weak as fuck, dog. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of double talking and shit. And it's like being undermined by OnlyFans thought, dog. Like, this shit wild.
It's because you're making an emotional appeal to a bitch that's been winning since she was a kid.
Yeah.
You can't do it. Like, she not everything you saying again. It shit getting processed by the nigga please filter. And once that shit come out on the other side, she say shit like, "Aren't you a Pisces?"
Right, and you fall off.
Yeah,
and you go ahead and you fall off.
She basically acknowledged several times that she didn't give a fuck about you was talking about.
Right, and it's a community and all the rest of this old shit. Like, man, stop it. You know,
and then she was trying to play nice. they both was trying to play nice.
Somebody said, just hold the L, Phil. Shout out to Will Clinton. He said, so we're taking advice on dating millennial and zillennial women from a man who was in his 30s when who was on dial-up and AOL. Yeah. Zero, that was you that said that don't take it dating advice from people who were dating before social media.
Yeah, if they can't acknowledge social media, they automatically boomer. I don't give a fuck how old they are.
Useless familiar said you called it, Ty. You can't shame the unshameable. No, they get off on shame. They love that shit. She opened up the interview talking about all the shaming tactics. They love that shit. She may make it seem like, oh, you guys are hurting me and shit, but she loves that shit. She get off on that shit. She can't wait to make people more disgusted. You know what I'm saying?
They called me a hoe.
Yeah, what she said, you can't skip the line and get all the privilege and then get mad when somebody calls you a whore. You know, it's like, yeah. Somebody say he should have Zoom called her. That's what I said. I said, man, you should, because man, listen, they edited the shit out of this damn interview, man.
You can't Zoom call her; she'll hang up.
Yeah. She'll be way busy or some shit.
Yeah, so as soon as he start trying to, mute her up and shit, she's gonna be out of there. Can't do that to her. She don't give a fuck anyway.
Right. Let me see. She chose the shame. Yeah, she chose the shame. That's what it is. Yeah, the nigga please filter. But when I looked at when I was watching it, because like I said, I didn't watch the whole interview, but this right here is just like, bro, like, ain't no way, fam. It's got like he out of his league with this one.
Yeah, this is a bad interview.
Yeah, he out of his league with this, man. He literally, like, he had nothing.
Yeah, you got to stay talking to Stragamuffins because that shit easy.
Yeah, yep. Auntie hoes. He keep talking to the auntie bitches, and then you know what I'm saying, make them feel bad for being fat and all the rest of that shit. But when they come to these 8, 9s, and dimes that's moving with millionaires and shit like that, bruh, bruh, there's nothing you can do to make them want to go into a regular life or something.
Damn. Why can't you just deal with regular niggas? Just try it on. See how it fits.
You don't ever think about a husband? Not even a little bit? Shit crazy, man. Once again,
why do you need magic when you can have a nigga that just sit on the couch?
Yeah.
Why do you need salsa?
Yeah, back in the days, we used to trade farm equipment for daughters and shit, whatever the fuck he's trying, man. That shit. Man,
when he hit her with a history lesson, he tried to offer her to read a book. That bitch, she don't even remember what the book. I don't even remember what the book was.
Yeah. He brought up books and stats, and man, that shit don't work, fam.
No, none of hoes like this. That's why you're right. He wasn't supposed to talk to her.
No, he was never supposed to interact with her. He was never supposed to interact with her because, again, all the shaming tactics, that's not going to work, dog. You know what I'm saying? The examples that you laid out, not going to work. Statistics is not going to work, So
and now all them goofy ass comments under the video really don't make sense.
Oh,
you niggas is fucking delusional. I know some of y'all watching. You niggas are dumb.
Yo, somebody said she's living in a fantasy world, and it's like, no, it's not a fantasy world, it's reality. She's really living like that. Like
yeah. When that bitch said she couldn't escape from a Disney coaster, she was telling the truth.
Yeah. And there's nothing you can do about that. You know what I'm saying? Like, who are you to tell her to get off of out of a successful life? You know what I'm saying? Like, it's not gonna work.
Right. She just gets handed money on some fairy tale shit to you. On some fairy tale shit to you. It's a pipe dream to you. That bitch living it.
Yo, when she said, I'll bring my uterus to the table.
Yo.
You can't do nothing with that. Dudes are willing to do it. They're willing to do it. Right. And that is the Achilles heel, is that you can never have more options than women. Don't even try it. Right? When she said bye, she literally meant that. Like bye. Like if I don't get my way, bye. Like, you know.
And then on top of that, the problem with bringing up the kid argument is that when you bring up the kid argument, you actually have to make this a society thing. It can't be a man, woman, dick, pussy argument no more. It has to be society related because that's how you have your society, through kids. And that's why you can't really fight her on the kid shit, because now you gotta have a macro argument.
Mm-hmm.
But that's how you know niggas don't care about the kid part of it. They want a pretty girl in the house attached to a pussy. That's it.
Yep.
And she know that. He know that.
That's why she really meant that. Yo, I'll bring my uterus. What the fuck?
Yeah.
What are you talking about? Like, you know what time this is? And I'm bringing the magic. You know what I'm saying? That's it. But again, I appreciate everybody coming through. Y'all hit the like button on the way out. Please don't disrespect my shit. I appreciate all the contributors, all the super chats, all the cash apps. Yo, listen, man, this shit wild, man. Kevin, if you ever listen to this or you hear this, stay in your lane, fam. Stay in your lane, dog. Like 8, 9s, and dimes who are dealing with athletes, entertainers, and all that shit, man. They not trying to live average women ain't trying to live the regular life. All these level up coaches and shit, these femininity coaches, they getting removed from the workforce by IT niggas, by truck drivers. You know what I'm saying? Like, yo, listen, hey, I'm done, man. Listen, they know they don't care. Remember, whatever happens after you trust a woman is your fault, dog. It's your fault, dog. So, again, I catch y'all. Oh, Zero, you want to drop the link to your channel? All right, drop the link to your channel.
No, I'm all good. I don't be doing shit anywhere no more.
Well, I'll give y'all a tip if y'all.
Shit, this nigga Jerome.
If you search Zero Hate.
Oh shit.
That's all I'm gonna say. Hey, listen, I appreciate all the new subscribers, all the support, man. We out of here. Peace.